Dude, it's unbelievable. It's so catchy. So freaking catchy, man.
World peace.
Yeah, yeah. Omega the noise. Hands in the air. I think like a lot of the extras, including that like lady, are just like random friends of his or whatever. Like, yeah. What's up, Andres? Uh-huh. His vocals were good for that too. His vocals were actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Finally a worthwhile stream. What's up, Surly? Well, actually, I have a longer stream today because I'm skipping football today, so because I'm crippled. It feels better, but it's like I want to keep that momentum, you know. I feel like I'm consistently like getting better and then like nope, and then getting better and getting, and I'm like PTing it really hard too. Like so, I need to like not reverse the progress. What's up? I've got the squirrel. I've got the squirrel one. The one with the squirrel. The oh my gosh, hilarious. She's a streamer.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I don't know her. She seems nice. She reached out to me on Twitter like a while ago, and she was like, "Oh, could you coach me or whatever?" And I was like, "First like content piece." I was like, "Yeah, sure." I don't really care. It ended up working out because I didn't really have a whole lot to do, so I was like, "Yeah, sure." So, if our coaching streamers now, I know who we should offer. I don't know who we should offer. Empty Sky, thanks for the sub. What's happening? I don't know why I can't do the accent, man. I can't happen.
You look like you sing in a boy band in like 2000.
Thank you, Gregor.
Right now.
I think. Where the frick are my earbuds? No, seriously, where are my earbuds?
you left them all.
No, they should be around here somewhere. No, I don't think so. Maybe no. I did. I did. Am I going clinically insane? Oh, they're way under there. Sorry, guys.
You may.
Jambalaya, living in your soul. Hello, minor boy. Is that a Mandalorian tank top? Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not really a big fan of the show, but I used to love the Mandalorian concept. I love Boba Fett when I was a kid, dude. Freaking love Boba Fett. Hair's looking fresh, thank you. It's hot today again. Not as hot. Done with BCT. Wait, what is BCT? Gotta look this up. What is BCT? Oh, basic combat training. Nice. Nice, Jade. Don't worry, Spilo, Scottish people are used to not very good accent impressions. Well, normally I can do I used to be able to do a Scottish accent, but for some reason the accent thing on stream is always goofy. I always beef it up, you know what I'm saying? I've got Scottish heritage. My wife usually corrects me, but she didn't this time. My name is very Scottish. It's more English than Scottish, but it's kind of a little bit of both. Did I watch the EWC? I watched a little bit yesterday. Like, I'm familiar kind of with what's happening, but I haven't really had much time to watch, no. Kind of, sort of, not really. Mid-60s this morning. Nice, Toxtricity. Oh, I was going to ask you, Toxtricity, what rank are you? Because we were talking about, like, that Dorado game that you sniped me on, and, Diamond, that's what I figured. Because we were watching, and it was like, some of the stuff you were doing in that Dorado game was like, I was kind of explaining, like, you were playing, like, you were clearly the best player in the lobby. And, like, my team is, like, really struggling. Because you were holding all these weird angles, and we couldn't get rid of you. Aggressively white. Thanks, Waloob. I was new boot goofing. I don't even know what new boot goofing means. I had a nightmare last night that I was 30 minutes late to a 1 hour spot coaching session. I have nightmares like that too, if that makes you feel any better. I have nightmares like that. Last 2 months, I can't remember what the last time I saw was. Nice, Jade. Well, hope it went well. Today was a sticky day in London. Yucky. No, the sarcastic laugh was implying that I don't think it's good. Waloop. 30. Yeah, I was coaching a German dude today, and he said it was ridiculously hot. 37 Celsius is crazy. 37 Celsius is crazy. Superficial and unimportant, but the thumbnails in your coaching, you also use Onron's old face monster for updated one. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. I'll actually try to fix that. I don't know how soon that will be fixed. Yo, any chance where the thumb online can use something? All right, we'll see. 37 Celsius, just a human body temperature, can't be that bad. Yeah. Super El Nino. That's crazy. 105. It hasn't been too bad where I'm at. It was very hot for a while, but it never broke 100. No, says Sithiel. Okay. Thank you, Sithiel. But it's pretty humid where I live, so it's like, it still feels pretty bad. Why do you think you should always open with dire triggers? I think like I don't think there's an always with dire triggers for sure across the map. I think it's generally the case because you want to front load your burst damage. Because I think dire triggers does like a significant amount of more damage that generally you want to go bam, bam, bam. And then if they kite away from you, sure, you lose a little bit of damage on the follow-up, but in theory, they're either already dead or you wouldn't have killed them anyway. However, I do think that is an important nuance. If somebody that you're diving has a very quick mobility cooldown, then yeah, I think it's like 25 extra damage on Barret Triggers, somewhere in that vicinity, not including headshots. So you, in theory, if you wanted to min-max, you would go primary fire, and then finish with Dart Triggers for sure. For sure. But that's like there is like the downside there of like you're not min-maxing your Dart Trigger uptime in a duel. And in theory, you're not doing as much damage up close where you could have just killed them right away. So let's put it this way. It's very complicated if you want to min-max. No, okay, it's not very, it's more complicated if you want to min-max it. But I was coaching like a Reaper yesterday, the 10-year-old kid, you know, and bronze, and he just wasn't using Dire Triggers a lot. So I was like, hey, let's just get in the habit of opening with Dire Triggers consistently, and then we can talk more about the nuances later because he's freaking 10. So. But I prefer Dire Trigger initiation unless the target has a disengage cooldown. In which case there isn't. But see, even there you have to be careful because it depends on how far away you go. Because if the target goes really far, like more than 10, 15 meters, Dire Triggers doesn't do a whole lot of damage at that range anyway. Like unless you like literally line it up perfectly. So it's like it's pointless to try to min max. Because like let's put it this way. If they get away and you Dire Triggers them at range, like they go far away, like Sojourn slide distance, you might get like a good 40-50 damage out of that, but you could have just gotten that 40-50 damage out of Dire Triggers by using it earlier and you'd get it back faster. Does that make sense? So there's a lot of like, if you really wanted to min-max it, you have to think about the cooldown that you're going for. But there's only a few characters I think that I would consider having a short range enough of a mobility to where I wouldn't use it. Like maybe Lifeweaver would be a good example, where his dash doesn't take him very far. Hanzo doesn't take him very far. But honestly, Hanzo goes so short that you don't even need the range in Dire Triggers. You get what I'm saying? It's tricky. Sorry, I'm talking about this so much, but this I like talking about this kind of stuff. Junkrat tips. Find a small angle, small room, and just be a menace in that room. Don't spam from aim. Sorry. Did I miss anything important? Become the Joker? Yep. How wide do you think players' hero pool should be for open queue? I would say either know a tank or support well. Like, really well. Either a tank or a support. If your pool is support, then you need to know a tank. If your pool is tank, then you need to know a support. And that's basically it. Most games that I'm in, you can run triple support and not really have that. It's not that big of a deal. You can run double tank, triple support, and it's okay. Yeah, Waloop. There's also the psychology. I've told you guys, like, I used to play the stealth class back in the Lord of the Rings Online days, and The more the importance of front loading your threat is really important psychologically. When you make people scared because you did an extra 30, 40 damage, like they just make mistakes. Like they like that. You want to front load your value whenever there's any question. Exposition Fairy, great question. Unfortunately, it's such a good question that there isn't a clear answer. You kind of just need to get in the routine of playing ranked every single day. If you need to ease yourself in by playing on an alt account or playing on streamer mode or turning off chat or only playing 1 or 2 games. But yeah, the reality is that, like, this is the tough truth. I don't know what rank you are, but let's say you're diamond, okay? If you have been avoiding playing ranked for a while, you are not diamond. You're not diamond. You're bad. I'm joking. But you're not diamond, okay? Right now, you, Exposition Fairy, are not diamond. You suck. Again, I'm kind of joking here, right? But, like, you are absolutely not diamond right now. So you're going to drop. So for you, it's like you just kind of have to embrace the fact that if you're coasting off of, like, reputation, people's skill is not static. Wow, 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 meow, wow. Oh, wait. Wow, wow, meow, meow. Think of this up. So you just kind of have to embrace that and just play, you know. One of the common human psychology things is that we're really, really risk averse. But if we look at life as if you look at life as a collection of tens, dozens, hundreds of thousands of small investments, then you're going to make much better choices. So if you look at every rank game as more of a 51% chance to win big rather than a 49% chance to lose, then yeah, people are very risk averse. They don't want to gamble away their SR, but, like, that's just how the game works, man. That's just how the game works. If you're scared of taking risks now, then you're never going to. The other thing too is it's like, even if you don't want to get better, you just want to play for fun. Like, ranked is still, I think, the better game mode, right? It's just more efficient and it's more competitive most of the time. So. What hero does Bunny Money play? I think she plays Diva. Violatile. Violatile. Do you think rank inflation since it's naturally ruin the value of rank? No. I've seen a lot of people talking about, like, oh, Masters is the new plat. Those people are just seething and coping. I have played this game and coached this game for almost 9 years now. Well, yeah, no, it has been 9 years. It has been actually a little over 9 years. And I have seen cycle and cycle and cycle time and time and time again. And people chronically overrate deflation or underrate inflation or whatever else. And in anecdotal experience is just completely worthless. Completely worthless. In all the games that I have seen, GM is easier to get than it's been for a while. But remember that we're coming off of the Season 9 changes through Season 18, right? Where GM was harder to achieve than literally any rank. Harder to achieve than at any point in time statistically. This was mathematically true. The percentage breakdown of the players, GM was less than half of what it used to be back in Overwatch 1 at any point in time. This is objectively true. Since then, we don't necessarily have the bell curve. It is objectively easier to reach GM than it has been before. But based off the quantity of people that we rank from what we can conjecture, it's not as easy as it was before. I think it's too lax now. I would agree. I think it's a little too lax, but that's just a gut guess. And I think people vastly overrate how much it is. But yeah, I'm tired of reading everyone's got their own little cute little video essay where they're going to sit there and tell you exactly what's wrong with the rank system and why GM is the new plat. And I'm like, no. If you say, oh, plat support players, it's always been like that. I saw that somebody said something about you. What is that? I saw that somebody said something about you the other day. What was said? But no, as somebody that's been coaching, I mean, a lot of GM champion recently, it's still very high level Overwatch. It's definitely easier to get than it used to be. It's still very high level Overwatch. And most of the students that I have worked with that I think have been kind of plateaued about the same rank, my guess is like 2 or 3 tiers. So most GM players that I've worked with, GM3, GM2, are like Champ 4. I've not seen like, oh, GM2 players jumping to Champ 1 unless they're like actually insane, right? I think the same skill level seems to have jumped a little bit. Yeah, if we're talking OpenQ66, that's a whole different animal. But even then, I don't think I've seen a plat player reach GM OpenQ66. I've seen diamond players, especially diamond tanks, but not plat players. Well, the reason why they don't release numbers on it very often is because if they release the bell curve of champion or top 500, it's pretty easy to backwards calculate how many players there are playing Overwatch. And that's numbers that they've never been open about. Behind the scenes, I don't know what it's like as of recently, but after season 1, Overwatch was absolutely crushing it with player count. I know from secret connections, right? Like unbelievable. And even then they still don't want to release the numbers. So it's more of like they don't talk about the player base. And when they do, it's very rare. That's why they don't release the bell curve. I don't know. Blizzard's always been kind of weird about their compression. Like they don't. I mean, I'm not saying like it's completely like you can't. I can see reasons why they would do it, but yeah, Blizzard's always been pretty closed mouth with certain stuff. So Blizzard's always been pretty closed door about that kind of thing. I mean, the fact that we have public stats now was like a huge. I mean, guys, remember they did not want to release public stats. They didn't want to release ban rates. I'm not talking now. I'm talking years ago. That was stuff that they never, ever wanted to release. They didn't want to just to talk about patches. They've almost never patched. Hero bans were laughed at. Map bans, all this stuff. So it's not just a stock thing. It's also just like, that's like Blizzard's always been very secretive about this stuff, even like 8, 9, 10 years ago, even longer. Didn't Rivals basically made them do that? Partly. There's definitely like some of that social pressure. Overwatch in general has been a lot more transparent about a lot of stuff since then, at least in terms of like the gameplay side of things. So, well, it's not, the queue times are not necessarily related to player population, unless you're playing like open queue. Queue times are more correlated with role calibration. So if queue times are shorter, it means more tanks are playing. Because you always go, what's the bottleneck? That's the real question when it comes to queue times. So when there's a, like if I look at queue here, right now, support queue is crazy long right now, which means that right now there's not enough GM tanks playing right now. You understand what I'm saying? Now, GM is always going to have a longer queue time because of the player population as a whole, because player population definitely matters. But yeah. Yeah. Generally, population doesn't start mattering for queue times until you get into GM Champ Plus, where there's just a much smaller player pool, so you're more likely to have to wait for people to finish games than for them to re-queue. Oh yeah, there's Gavin. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Do you think people often blame matchmaking because it's something they cannot control? Absolutely. Yes. Any boogeyman is the scariest thing. People fear what they do not understand, right? What is the Lovecraft statement? And that applies to not just, fear, but also things that they don't, things that are outside of their control. So yeah, this is like a great difference in queue time where you have like middling, not middling, like a higher rank-ish, right? But I haven't played really any damage or tank for quite some time. And so my queue times are much lower because it's a larger player population and these roles are less popular. There's even a XP reward here, which is cool. But then damage is more popular than tank, so that has a longer queue time. And the support is very close, I think, to damage in terms of popularity, and it's also a much higher rank, so there's a much smaller population to choose from. Do you think matchmaking sucks? No, I don't think so. People play more support, not than damage, not necessarily. No, this is just a much higher rank, so there's a smaller player pool. Much smaller player pool, sorry. If I was GM4 and DPS, it'd probably be a comparative queue time, most time, if not higher. The difference is that support has a higher population than you might think. Support's pretty popular. Support has always been pretty close to damage. I think that people underrate how popular support is. You see this even in like open Q6v6. Like I almost never have games where it's like, oh, we have 4 or 5 DPS players. I feel like it more often than not is, or okay, actually that's not true. It's equal to the amount of times where I have a lot of DPS players at the amount of time I have a lot of the support players. $12 right now allowed? Okay. So yeah, right now support is more popular than damage at this exact point in time. But also that's going to be a lot more volatile in GM because the smaller population size. So if you want like a closer cross section of like player population, you wouldn't be looking at GM. You'd be looking at like Diamond or Plat or Gold, where there's a lot more players, where it's going to be a lot more stable. GM2 tank is under 4 minutes, right? And so that's just like the rank thing because you're just a much higher rank. Quick play hack patch notes. From what I understand, we'll be looking at that a little bit later. But from what I understand, it's like they just kind of nerfed the DPS passive a little bit, or the anti-heal passive, which I have some mixed feelings on that. I'll talk more about that later. I'm not criticizing it. I think that they definitely should have done that, but I actually don't think it's quite as obvious as a solution as people think. And we'll play some more today, maybe, but. How would you feel if they had the queue ups to GM then switch to open queue? Wait, how would you feel if they had queues up to GM then switch to open queue? Oh, so like open queue and GM plus? I don't think I'd like that very much. I mean, I might be misunderstanding. A small new thing for tank in season 4? Wait, there's significant hero adjustments? Really? Chad, is that right? Are there actual hero adjustments? Is there an actual patch I need to look at here? Ooh, okay. We won't look at that now. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah, we'll look at, remind me. We'll look at that later. We will look at that later. Remind. Thank you. No spoilers. I mean, it's not that weird. I can't imagine. I won't be offended, but. How big is the jump from M2-1 to GM5, GM4? I mean, the higher up in the bell curve that you get, the more severe the improvement is, yeah. So it's fairly big. It's bigger than Plat 4 to Plat 3, you know what I'm saying? Just because you get sharper and sharper gains the further down on either side of the bell curve. Like Bronze 5 is terrible. Bronze 1, the difference between Bronze 1 and Bronze 5 is like very big, right? On either end of the bell curve, you're going to get pretty sharp increases. I think it's season 4, the rank reset, yeah. Why are you always wearing a tank top? Don't you have a DPS support top? That's clever, mister. Okay, ready when you are. All right, so we're going to be just kind of going with Bunny Money, and you guys know how I coach, so I won't be interacting with chat too much, so. A Plat tank top? I talked with Pepper about that. We'll have it for BlizzCon. Any of you guys going to BlizzCon? Everyone went to Harvard. My bad, y'all. Too expensive to travel there? Yeah. It is expensive. Oh, shoot. I need to remember. Yo, Pepper! Blizzard's being terrible about plane tickets as usual. It's not Blizzard, but they always choose the worst travel agencies, I swear. So I'm having a butt of a time trying to get them to sort out the itinerary. I literally, like, they sent something to me. I read them back, like, literally, like, 11 days ago. I haven't heard back. It's like, bro, plane tickets are not getting cheaper, my friend. I live in California. It's in Poland. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Maybe, I don't think it's been, surely it's been sooner than sushi. Maybe it has been sushi, actually. It's been a long time. $11 hours, yikes. Is this what people were like, are you going to go to Japan for OWCS? Are you going to go to Stockholm? I'm like, nope. Nope. Sunshine Bread was off stream though. Off stream. That was like before stream. How do I feel about Vendetta's sword? Are you talking about the Vendetta's sword for Pepper? I've only seen a little bit of it. Okay, we're going in. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you officially, I suppose. Okay, we got a couple codes here. First code's Hollywood, second is Lijiang, and we'll take a look at these things. Do you have a preference for which code we start with?
I don't mind, honestly. The Lijiang game was yesterday, and the Hollywood game was literally an hour ago. So
Okay, let's look at Hollywood
maybe
then.
the Hollywood game?
Yeah. More recent. Okay. Yeah, so obviously, we've worked with a few streamers before. One of the main things, the challenges, is that obviously, like, you're on a bit of a pedestal, right? So there's a little bit of extra pressure now. And so I'm gonna ask a lot of questions, but I'm not necessarily expecting quick answers or even clear answers to all of those questions. Just do your best.
Okay.
It's not so much to gauge your understanding, that's part of it, but it's also I want you to kind of get in the routine of, like, this is the kind of situation that we're in right now. How would you go about solving this problem, right? So it's not me. If I will ask you questions that might be easy, I might ask you questions that I don't expect you to know the answer to at all, but I want you to kind of think through the problem. So don't feel stupid whatsoever. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Second thing here is that streamer debuff is that you have split priorities. In fact, I would say it's like 80-20, right? Most streamers I work with are medium to high rank because you play the game a lot. But most streamers are not amazing at the game because it's not your number one priority to be amazing at the game.
Yeah.
You have to make compromises, right? So it's like, you're reading chat, you're interacting, and also you're playing a lot of games, right? And that might mean that the quality of those games isn't super high. So for you, it's like, what I would do here is, you take from this as you want, but my unsolicited advice would be, we'll give you some feedback, give you some ideas to explore. No pressure on executing any of those ideas. Play the way that you like. Don't compromise the things that you enjoy for content, for improvement. But if you were to apply yourself and you wanted to take maybe a couple games a day where you try hard a little bit more or you experiment, these are the things that I would recommend you to think about, basically.
Okay. Yeah, that
So,
sounds good.
Zero responsibility, zero pressure. Not everyone needs to be or wants to be high rank. Doesn't mean that you're not capable. It just means that you have different priorities. That's all. So
Yeah. My goal is to be like consistently diamond, because at the minute I'm like, I hit diamond and then I drop back down and then I go back up. It's just that's my thing.
Yeah. So 5-10% better on all the little skills that we're going to talk about. So for you, it's like that might be an understanding gap, sure, but more often than not with a lot of players, it's about, like, how are you approaching practice and how can I make my practice about 5-10% more effective, higher effort, more consistent. And you have to ask yourself, is that reasonable with my stream goals? Right? Is that something that I can actually, is that something that I can pull off? Now, it's obviously not, we're not aiming for GM, but that you're still going to have to make, you would still need to make some tweaks if you wanted to do that. So, talk to me about D.Va, your hero pool. How long have you been playing D.Va? Is she your primary hero? If so, why? What do you like about D.Va? Just give me your brief player history, I suppose.
Yeah, of course. So I've been playing since 2017 overall. I was a console player until literally the December 2024, so it's almost been 2 years on PC.
Nice.
I've been a D.Va main pretty much the whole time. I have just over 1,000 hours. But I'm not a one trick. I play I would say if I was to order my next best tanks in order, it'd be Sigma, maybe Domina, then Ramatra, then Zarya and Orisa. That's my hero pool. But I play D.Va a lot. She's the only dive tank I play as well. I actually struggle on other dive tanks, which is I've always found really strange. And yeah, I did hit Masters when I was on console, but it was kind of during the boosted seasons at the start of Overwatch 2. But other than that, I was consistently diamond, went to PC. I was silver when I first started on PC because I obviously for the content, I just went straight into comp without really practicing too much. So for this last year, almost 2 years, I've basically just been going up, trying to get back to where I was on console.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I mean, obviously, even hitting diamond is pretty good. Like that's a high rank, I would say, in Overwatch. I don't know what the exact breakdown right now, but it's like top 20%, somewhere around that at least.
Yeah.
So you're hovering around there. That's quite good. And D.Va's not an easy hero to play either. So well done. Now, in terms of hero pool, you said you played mostly Diva. Generally, my recommendations for hero pool are you want to stick in the 2 to 3 range, and you want to make those heroes that you really enjoy. So for you, Diva is obviously number one priority. I don't know, 70, 80, 90% of your play is Diva. I don't know exactly. But if you were to throw in, who did you say? Domina, you said Sigma, I think.
I'd say probably
Ram.
Sigma's my next, and then Domina, yeah, and Ram.
Yeah. So you could probably just pick any 2 out of those 3 and have those as your backup options, and that's more than enough flexibility.
Okay.
Diva gets banned, whip out the Sigma. You're playing on Diva's banned, and it's freaking Watchpoint Gibraltar. Okay, fine. Pull out the Ram, make it work. It's not going to be optimal, but you'll be fine. You don't have to necessarily play a dive tank. It's more about understanding the character's strengths and weaknesses, positional stuff, so well that you can play them in a lot of circumstances. And the good news is that I think Diva is probably either the most or second most flexible tank in the game. You're not terrible on flat maps. You're not oppressive on verticality maps. You can just kind of fit your position wherever is needed. So now, why do you like Diva? What do you like about Diva?
I love her movement. I think that's the main thing that I really like. I love how aggressive she is. So I think I do play her pretty aggressively. Like I take Precision Fusion as her second perk pretty much all
fun
the time.
perk, really fun.
Yeah, I love it. That's kind of it really. I actually bought Overwatch because of her. Like I just love her aesthetic as well. So that's kind of the main reason why I chose her like initially to main. That's kind of it really. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, seems good. Do you have any strategies with how you play Diva? Like, to your understanding, how is she supposed to be played? What are some things that you should be trying to do? As simple as you possibly can.
Backline, play into their backline really as much as you can. I had a habit of like shooting the tank just like a really long time, but I think I am pretty much consistently getting out of that now. Obviously holding high ground, etc. I think I have a pretty decent general knowledge when it comes to that. I think it's maybe smaller mistakes that I make.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of delve into 2 of those points real fast. So you talked about backline.
Okay.
Why specifically backline? Why avoiding tank?
Because Diva melts squishies. So like,
sure.
If you're just shooting the tank, it's just you want to be kind of trading the backline.
Okay.
Deal with their backline. Let their tank kind of be alone. You know, they've not got heals. The rest of your team can trust them to deal with the tank while you're taking out the rest of the tank's resources.
Yeah, so just efficient use of your time. Like, what's the biggest bang for your buck? Makes total sense. Now, you mentioned high ground. What's the value of high ground here to your understanding?
Okay, I don't know if I'd be able to explain that too technically. I just know if I'm being completely honest, she just works. I've been told that she works well there, so
that's a great answer. That's a great answer.
Works, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I want you to, whenever possible, whenever those moments happen where you're like, I have no idea, I just kind of did it because it was told, that I need to know that.
Yeah.
That's really important.
Okay.
Because there's reasons why high ground's good, but like, obviously just following something for the sake of following it, like that kind of like leads you into a brick wall. So most people aren't secure enough to be able to admit that. So I really appreciate that from you. And that makes my job a little bit easier. Yeah. So the reason why high ground is good is because it can give you vision, right? It can give you vantage points. It can also provide cover. Like, let's say there's an engagement happening here. It can give you cover just off the floor, right? So you don't need a wall. You could just disengage. And also, generally, a lot of the times, it is a different off angle with which to approach the enemy team. So, like, if I'm looking to harass backline here, I'm more likely to run into the tank if I'm here, if my entire team is here. But if I go here, if I fly to here, I'm probably getting closer to that backline, to those squishies that you talked about, without necessarily throwing myself into the middle of the enemy team. That being said, off angles, cover, vision, we just described 3 things that high ground can do, but what we really want are off angles, cover, and vision. If the high ground doesn't provide me an off angle, cover, or vision, then I don't want the high ground. If I go here, this kind of gives me cover, this kind of gives me vision, but I'm not really progressing to where I want to go. So for you with Diva,
just kind of pointless,
right? The point being is that as Diva, is I want to be up close on somebody, 5, 6, 7 meters on an angle with cover. That's it. And crucially here, this is where there's going to be some adjustments here, is that I don't necessarily need you avoiding tank, as my Twitch chat real mature guy, 6'7". Yeah. I don't necessarily need you avoiding tank if that's just the thing that you're best positioned to shoot. That's basically it. So find an angle, find a corner, flank, high ground, whatever else, shoot matrix missile, rinse and repeat over and over and over again. Okay. Any questions so far?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, we're going to jump in here and we're going to kind of, if there's anything I say that doesn't make sense, or you have more questions about, or you would like me to elaborate on more, just let me know. So, okay.
Okay.
Now you chose this game, looks like because it was relatively close, I'm assuming. I'm looking at the length here.
Yes. So the first like point, not to spoil, we kind of like
fine.
rolled them, and then we get rolled for the next two, basically.
Okay, sounds good. So this is kind of what I'm talking about in terms of off angling here. So if you want to kind of look at like what the enemy team is doing themselves, like look at the amount of space that they're controlling. So if we want to define main as just the path to the objective, not necessarily where the tank is, just the path to the objective. Their Orisa Genji are controlling main. The Moira is controlling right flank. The Genji, or the Junkrat is controlling top high ground. So what this means for you and for anybody that wants to walk here, it's very difficult for you to find cover. You notice this? Because you're like, oh, I'm going to go cover here, but then you get shot from here. Okay, well then I'm going to avoid that and walk this way. Okay, now I'm getting shot from here. That's what off angles do. More important than anything else. Not just vision, not just access to squishies. It's deny cover. So for you as D.Va, your job is to find an off angle and fight who's on that off angle right now. So you have a couple of choices here right now. Your choices are, you could just fly directly to the high ground. Be scary, pretty scary, but you could find cover here and fight the Junkrat off, right? It's less about denying the Junkrat this position and more about you getting this position yourself. You could fight the Moira, clear her out, and then take that off angle for yourself. Those are probably your two main options right now. And so for you, it's as a tank, it's decisively picking a position and dealing with that position efficiently. That's your job.
Yeah.
Should we take high ground decisively? That's great. Now, don't die, right? Don't die.
Yeah.
Right? So you've done your job. You've cleared the high ground. You've established your position. You've gone in for the kill. You failed the kill, but not because you're bad, because you just jumped off. So that's good. So now, Matrix, disengage and relax because you've created space. How have you created space? What does that look like? Watch it. Kiriko no longer has the high ground, which means that the enemy Kiriko doesn't do as much damage, which means that your team can now safely walk through the choke.
Yeah.
Now, earlier that
they
would
all
have been
kind of turn around as well. So.
That's right. That's right. Even better, right? So we're creating space. So then now what we need to do is we need to do nothing. Absolutely nothing until we get our resources back. And that's the problem that we're kind of having here, is that you took a good position. I like this. This is a good off angle. Your team was here. You split off here. And obviously, like the enemy team just like crapped their pants, right? So that was excellently done. However, there's just too much of doing things. There's not enough cover usage. There's too much
too greedy.
Right. You're too greedy. Because why is doing things now bad?
I'm just taking damage.
Well, you're taking damage
before in that line of sight, basically, now.
But you were taking damage here, right? And this wasn't bad. So why is taking damage now fine, but not now? What's changed?
Would you say it's because I've already made the space, so I need to be alive when my team follows me? So that we can actually further push?
Sure. Check your armor. What about your micro missiles? What about your boosters? Any opportunity?
No cooldowns.
Right. There's like you're basically your burst of pressure, your cycle of pressure has ended, and so you need to be comfortable with doing nothing and then waiting for that next cycle of pressure. Okay. The last thing that you need to really be worrying about on tank is uptime. Okay, it's efficiency. So you did a great job using your HP, using your missiles, using your boosters to do something. Great, this is nice. Take an angle with it. And then now, just relax. Back up, relax, and do nothing. And let your team finish it off. Then what will happen is you will preserve your HP. You'll preserve your healing, whatever else. And then in 2 seconds here, when you've got your missiles, you'll be full HP. Right? You'll be full HP. So you're going to make it easier for your team because you'll actually be doing things efficiently, not just doing things constantly. Like right now, this is good. I just wish we were full HP. That's all.
Yeah.
So I like the taking high ground because the high ground was an angle with where your team was. Okay, so that provided crossfire. I liked the fact that we used our missiles and our boosters and forced them off. And I also like the fact that we didn't drop, but just wish we'd taken the time to back up, use our matrix, and use cover a little bit better. And I also like what we're doing now because not only are we going for the Moira, but also we have an angle. Look at the red. Look at your team. Okay, we've got pressure from here. We've got pressure from here. Where is safety for this Moira? And the answer is nowhere. There's absolutely nowhere she can go that's safe. This is what angles provide. And it's not just about the Moira here. It's also about Orisa or whoever's here. This is good. I like this. You don't always have to go for squishies, of course, but if you can choose between the two, you'll generally go for the squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is nice. And as long as you have HP and resources, we keep going, you know? Just swatting flies, right? Back and forth and back and forth, you know? Whatever's closest, whatever's more available, this is really well done. Good. All right, and we're going to cap this. Well done. It's good because you were decisive with taking an angle and dealing with targets and using your missiles and just... This is where D.Va feels good, right? It's like when you've got space and you're just basically running around and killing squishies. We love to see it. Okay. Bad news is this map sucks, in my opinion.
Yep.
And so
yeah, I hate this map.
All that hard work, and you got to start all over again because once again, we're stuck in a choke without any angles, without any space. So this is brilliant because you're not thinking about targets immediately. You're thinking about the angle first, right? And then the target, right? Is there anybody on this high ground right now?
I don't think so. No, I think it's just
Does
I
this
think they
get...
come up on the elevator.
Yeah. Does this get you closer to targets 5 seconds from now, 3 seconds from now?
Yes.
It does. It does. And it also is an angle. Right now, where's your team? Do you have any idea? Take a guess.
Are they on point?
Yeah, somewhere around on point. So obviously this is a little deep right now, but any attention that you pull here, any cover that you deny here is going to wide open the floodgates for Juno, Venture, for Mercy. Now you're a little far forward, but there's only 3 members of the team here, so I don't think this is too bad. But yeah, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. You're thinking about the position first and the targets will follow. That's exactly the way that you need to be playing this game. Good. That's good. Only criticism here is that this is just more of a mechanical thing. You just, when you see this and there's like 2 or 3 people here, I want you to matrix first because there's really no chance of a kill here. You know, just full matrixes, just full matrix and run away. Basically, the concept is that anytime you go into an angle, like a situation, like let's say you dive the Kiriko, right? 1v1, you can probably just shoot, you know. If this becomes a 2v1 or a 3v1, your job is to absorb the attention, not necessarily get kills, because you're not going to win a 3v1, right? So this is just a situation where it's like, oh gosh, they both here. You needed to matrix way sooner so that you don't lose 350 HP to a fan hammer, right? But I mean, that's a huge overcommitment from the enemy team, and that was a window for your team to follow up. They missed it, but that's not your fault. Your fault is continuing to do something when you shouldn't have. And I probably would have bombed for a remake there too. Sadly, but I think it needed to be done. Okay. Nice. Love to see it. Baby pistol at it again. Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We don't have an angle right now, because where's our team? Everybody's right here. So where's the only angle opportunity available to you?
Through this room.
And I think we're about to do that. No! You should have done it.
Oh, nope.
You should have done it. Now, why is that so important? What do you accomplish from this position? What do you accomplish from here?
Is it just the more cover?
Yeah.
Is it also just like an easier path to their backline rather than just walking down?
Sure. So what, with the power of hindsight here, we probably would end up shooting the Orisa from this position, just based off of what's here, right? But in theory, there is going to be more opportunities to shoot squishies, and more importantly, sorry, no cover for you, Orisa. There's nowhere for you to go. So what you're doing is you're tanking not by sitting in front of your team and matrixing. You're tanking by pulling the damage that would be shot at your team this way. And if they don't go this way, then they die.
Yeah.
So you thought about it there, and you didn't do it. And I think I want you to think, do you remember this moment here? Do you know exactly why you didn't take that angle? Was it the Kitsu?
I think it might have been the Kitsune.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's just. I think I just got distracted.
So let me ask you a question. Where is your team's safety right now? This is kind of an esoteric, weird question. See if you can answer it. Where is your team's safety? What's going to save your team from this Kitsune rush? Any guesses?
Walking back to spawn, just backing
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Cover, basically anywhere. Spawn, cover, right?
Yeah.
So what's going to deny them that cover? If anybody from the enemy team flanks. So for you, when you take an angle, it's not just about, oh, I'm going to take the angle and kill the enemy team. It's saying that if we die here, maybe my plat supports are going to stay in the open like idiots and die. Maybe. But maybe if they die, it's because somebody flanked that I didn't mark.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So for you, it's like you can't deal with every problem. You can't. But you can at least set up on an angle and fight on that angle. It's the only thing you can do. So
Okay.
I know there's a lot of information that we're kind of talking about, like a lot of concepts. But the TLDR is that get on angle, fight on angle efficiently. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all I'm asking you to do. And right now, we're going for the squishy, but we're not on an angle. So guess what that Kiriko finds? She finds cover. You see that?
Yeah. Okay.
That's
yeah. That
cover
makes sense.
and that cover's not denied because there's no angle right now. There's no angle right now. So that Kiriko lives. That's your fault. That's your fault. Does that make sense? Now, coincidentally, we win
You know,
this
that
because you want to know what was happening here? While I'm criticizing you for not taking an angle, somebody's taking an angle. You see, your venture. Just
I
2v1.
didn't even know that was happening. To be honest.
Yeah. Venture carry that. Venture carry that.
The tip is obvious.
Alrighty. Fun fact. That's funny. Okay.
Activated.
High ground is good because high ground is good. One of those moments we're kind of autopiloting here. Now,
Yeah.
I like this position because it will be an angle, okay? But it's not a very good angle for you right now. Why not?
They're too far.
Too far. Great answer. So what should you do when you're on this high ground right now?
Maybe walk a bit more further towards the point, like over the bridge.
You could.
maybe.
You could.
That's just a guess.
Here's a great question. If you have a good setup for when the fight starts and nothing's happening, there's a brilliant opportunity for you to do nothing. Absolutely nothing. You don't need to do anything. Because are they going to walk here or here or here? Yes. When? I don't know. But when it happens, you'll be ready for it.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're great. I like this position from you here because it's going to allow you to melt people's faces. Just don't do anything right now. There's no reason for you to do anything now. Just chill. Because they're going to have to walk forward. This is called staging. Staging is just positioning before the fight starts. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. So like right now, I think we missed it. There was an opportunity for Cass there. There's an opportunity for Moira now. There's also an opportunity for Mei now. The question is who do you want to go for here? And the answer is, doesn't matter. You could do any of them. Your choice. Drop in her head, blow her up. But see, this is where your high ground mindset is toxic because this is too far. The high ground is a spot that you use to get to people closely safely. But if they're too far away, drop on their heads.
I think I keep the high ground here, if I remember.
Yeah,
I dropped down and then I flew back up.
Yeah, you see, the problem here is that this was a great setup, but this isn't the final product. Like we should be going fly away, or we should be going like fly away, right? Like it's the cover that we have, but we're not doing any damage from this position. Maybe if you were Sigma here or you were Cassidy, then you could stay here. But your range is too bad here. You're very apprehensive to drop, and so you're playing Sniper Diva.
Yeah.
But you're not playing Sniper Diva because you think it's good, but because you think that the high ground is good, so I refuse to engage. No.
That's right.
You set up, so spend your money, you know? That's like buying a get out of jail free card and then just like, you get arrested for, homicide and being like, we'll save it for something else. My friend, this is it. This is the get out. This is what we're spending the high ground value for, right? So one of the worst analogies I think I've ever done, but okay. But yeah, see,
it makes sense, honestly.
We're like Kiriko contests this. I have no idea what the frick she's doing. She dies for that. Great job. Drop on Mei. She melts. Great job. And we could just stay here until we get pressured and fly back to height if we want to. Great, good job. Force the fade. Good job. But you notice things started happening once people started getting close to us, or we started getting close to the enemy. Well done. Well done. And here, we fly in to get close. Okay, they back up. Now what do you do? Now what do you do? What should you
Back
do?
out.
That back out, right? Exactly. You force them out. They've run away. They're too far away. Matrix, get out. Like, this is the thing with D.Va. I need you to be decisive with getting close in terms of your setup. And in the second that they run away, bail. Matrix out. We're out. We're decisive. None of this in between crap. Like right there, that was very well done from you. Zoom, blah. They all run, scream, disengage. Don't take any damage. And then now this Orisa, she's dead. She should be dead. And I even like this from you here. It's like, you just go back and you find the most immediate target, and it doesn't matter if it's a tank. If she's low, just kill her.
Yeah.
That's good. But then now we have a choice. So who do you go for when we have a choice? We go for the squishy. Nice job. I really feel like, regardless of how this fight plays out, I think you've done a good job. I think you've done a good job.
Thanks.
I think this is also a good choice here. Why is it a good choice to go for the Mei here? Think like a 3-year-old. Think dum-dum. Think dum-dum. Why?
She's just right there?
She's right there. That's it.
She's just the closest target?
That's just the closest target, right? We took an angle. We're on an angle. She's the closest target. Just go force the target. That's it. We could go for Orisa, but we go for Squishy because she's closer. That's it. Yeah, good job. Go get her. Like, I wouldn't even mind you using your boosters here just because you have your bomb, so you can be comfortable just going in. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And then we can even stay here. Why not? We've got the bomb, so just finish it off, you know? You could. It doesn't even matter if you get demeched here. Who
Oh,
cares?
I remember this.
Yeah, perfect.
She
Goodbye.
solo ulted me and then I got her.
Yeah, good job.
I remember that specifically.
And
I
you're
think
saying,
I even stopped typing chat here. So.
yeah. And you're saying as messy as some of these fights have gone, as long as you set up on angle, gotten close to targets, it just worked over and over and over and over again. So basically what I'm doing is I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm waiting for this to stop happening and for me to go, why aren't you doing this, Bunny? Like, why aren't you doing these things, basically? That's what I'm looking for. Because at some point, this is going to stop happening. And that's why you lost this game.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened this game.
That's right, that happens.
A complete
right.
180.
Are we on an angle right now?
Kind of. I think if I go more to the right, yes.
More. It needs to be more to the right. Exactly. Now, what's the problem with the more to the right angle?
If I go too far, my supports can't heal me because I'm in front of the.
Think more like a
cover.
dum-dum. Think more like a dum-dum. 3-year-old. Is this close?
Not really.
Not really. I mean, with a perk, maybe, but it feels like you're not really going to be able to do a lot of damage efficiently here, right?
Okay.
So dumb 3-year-olds, so this just isn't going to work. Okay, so it's too far. Like, we could use this as a setup, but like ultimately we wanted to be closer here, right? So the key thing with D.Va is you really want to avoid, if you can, boostering into the middle of the enemy team. Like, if you could set up and then booster, that's fine. But we got to find a way to get closer to these guys, or at least be on a deeper angle. So right now, a lot of resources on main, right? There's nothing wrong with being main if your team is spread out, but your team is not spread out right now, with the exception of Sierra. So you've got to find a different position. Where is it? I don't think there's a clear answer here. See if you can find an option.
I don't know.
That's okay. Give me an option. Say random places.
High ground and then
Sure.
go
Okay.
around?
Go high ground. Okay. Now, what do you do from high ground? You can drop and get closer, but it's not much of an angle. What would you do from here?
I think I know we do it at some point. I walk around and then go to the bridge on the right. Is it a bridge?
Yeah. You could flank and drop and then fly out. Sure. You could also sit up here and shoot down on the Orisa's head, and then that way the other guys can't see you. So this could be a more passive angle. This could be a more aggressive angle. You ready for this one? Go with your Sierra and fly across to here. So you're like, oh, but that's still too far. But at least it's more of a flank. It's more distracting. So if you can't get close, at least be more distracting. You could even fly around all the way to here. You got options. Not a lot of them are good. I agree with you. But your first instinct there was a good one. So trust it. Set up and go.
Okay. I think one of my issues is I do play on autopilot just a little bit.
Streamer.
Just a little bit.
Streamer.
Yeah, basically.
It's okay. Again, that no judgment, right? Like you just have to like let it go. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, this is okay. We did force him back a little bit, you know? Our problem here is not necessarily that this is the worst angle in the world. I mean, to be fair, you did get them close. Look at their response. They all run away. The problem here is that the value of this position is now gone. Even with the precision fusion, you just need, what do you need to do right now? I'm kind of leading the question here, but what needs to happen? Like right at this point
I
in
need to
time.
actually get a pick.
Okay.
Kind of.
Are you going to get a pick here if you go for this here?
I don't think so. No.
No, you're not. You're not.
No.
You are losing this HP trade heavily. This is
Yeah.
again, all we're looking for is I trust your CD usage relatively well. I think you're doing a decent job, but I'm looking for situations when I see you sniper devaluing and I'm asking why. Okay? Earlier,
Okay.
it was because you were so concerned about high ground you refused to drop. That's a mistake. Here, it feels like you're thinking too much about precision fusion, and that's why we're not getting closer, or we're not backing up,
Okay.
or we're not matrixing. The problem here, though, is really simple. You took an angle, they all run from you, and you take 538 damage before you decide to back off.
Yeah.
Okay? So the thing here is there's nothing wrong with poking this angle here, but the second that, okay, this is not working, you need to back off. As soon as it becomes a sniper diva angle, you need to get the frick out of dodge. You need to matrix.
Okay.
You need to grab the mega. You need to fly out. Or fly in, commit, or something. Like, I think flying in would be a mistake, but at least it would be better than what we're doing right now. Because right now, we are forcing a lot of resources. Like, look at this. Everyone's kind of panicking, right? The problem is that you're not exactly winning this HP trade, right? Like, you're not losing it because Rissa's having to get all her cooldowns for us as well. Like, she's getting melted too. But, like, that's not good enough for me. It's not good enough for me. I need this Orisa.
Okay.
I need this Orisa to be panicking and for you to be full HP right now.
Okay.
And the
So
answer...
like from the
question,
start of this fight,
Mhm.
what would you have done?
I'm not going to answer that question.
makes
You're going to
sense.
answer that question.
Oh,
You
God,
tell
okay.
me. and you have to figure it out from here, by the way. You have to figure it out. So you're going to take the same angle. Now what? We're going to 0.25. What do you think?
Oh God.
Just tell me to pause. So whenever you want me to pause, you need to think about it. Okay?
Can we pause?
Yes.
I think instead of using precision fusion here, maybe just get out, go back to where my Sierra was, like you said, and then take another
Why?
that way.
But why? So this
instead.
is where like we don't want to be like watching every random fight and giving random feedback. We need patterns to look for. Okay? So what about this situation needs to change? What about this is a mistake? Why are we taking this bad trade? What's the root cause here? You can say autopilot, sure, but your autopilot is you follow the same pattern, right? So what about you is misreading the situation? What's the misread here?
Hold on, give me a minute.
It's okay. That's okay.
Give me a minute.
Why are you staying here? What are you seeing?
Is it because I'm just taking too much damage, so I'm too scared to go in
Yes, but
when I could be back with more of my team?
you
I don't know.
could. But why are you taking so much damage? Why are you standing here and taking the damage?
I wish I knew.
That's okay. I
Sorry,
have
give me a minute.
guess.
Give me a
That's
minute.
okay. That's okay. I have a guess. I think it's precision fusion.
Maybe.
I think
Am
it's
I like
precision
relying on
fusion.
it too much?
Well, it's a good ability, right? But and to be fair to you, the Cassidy is relatively low. But the Cassidy being relatively low does not change the fact that this is a 2v1 at a distance
okay.
that is not effective for you. Okay?
Okay.
So what I'm asking you to do is if as soon as you see that you can't get the kill here, you need to matrix and get out. Because that sounds familiar.
Is it just the fact that it's 2v1?
It's 2v1 and at a range that's inappropriate for you, even with precision fusion. Do you remember this situation here where the Aristocast came up? And I was like, why are we going for the kill here? Like, you just need to matrix and live this. It's good that you are here because you're going to absorb a lot of attention, right? It's good that you are here because you're going to absorb a lot of attention. The problem with you is that absorbing a lot of attention does not mean absorbing a lot of damage.
Okay.
And for you, oftentimes, it's the same thing. Like, I like the angle here. It's okay. But please don't lose 500 HP here. That's kind of my critique. You understand?
Okay.
And I think the reason why you're taking that much damage is because you're thinking, oh, I can shoot here with precision fusion, my favorite perk, and you're just completely getting melted.
Okay.
So we're gonna keep an eye on that. You get a little bit of matrix there at the end.
My
It's not
chat
that...
just said I'm too stingy with DM.
It could be. Like again here, like this. Now we don't even have the precision fusion excuse. I mean, this is insane that you're peeking this right now with missiles. Like this is not going to be an effective HP trade. Like you took another 150 damage there and did about 20, right?
Okay.
Good, sure.
Oh yeah, that's where I go up. I knew I did it at some point.
I mean, it's efficient, right? They didn't even know that you were there. I don't love the missiles, but it's fine. Now, here's a question for you. What is this high ground good for? Do you remember what we talked about in the second point? What's high ground good for? What do we use
For
high ground
setting
for?
up a fight.
For setting up a fight. Now here, you're using high ground like you're a turret. Now, I understand precision fusion. Yeah. We're doing a little bit of damage here, right? But what should you have done in this situation instead?
Drop down.
Drop down. That's right. You have your HP, you have your missiles, you have your precision fusion, you have your boosters, you have your full matrix, whatever. Drop on her head and explode her, and then fly out. Okay? Or drop on his head or his head. Doesn't matter. Your choice. Do it. So if you've taken the time to stage, don't take the time to take this position to play it like Cassidy. You know what I'm saying? Like like right now, because what's even your missiles are bad here. It's not the idea of the missiles, but it's just too far. So the problem here is that we sit. We realize we're doing nothing, so we boost her in. But this is a mistake. Why? What's changed about the situation?
It's a 2v1.
It's a 2v1, but also look at your buttons.
No cooldowns.
No cooldowns. Because when did we use our cooldowns? Here.
I used my boosters, not my boosters, sorry, my rockets early.
I like your staging, but I need you to stop playing Sniper Diva. That's what I'm asking you to do. Because what's happening is you're playing Sniper Diva, and then you're boostering in when you don't have your buttons anymore. Right?
Okay.
You don't have your button. This is not a bad play necessarily if you had full matrix and missiles. This could cause a lot of problems for the enemy team. Because you could go and then just full matrix, full matrix, full matrix, full matrix, full matrix, and then this Orisa's in serious trouble, right? But we're doing this when we don't really have any threat, right? Like, I like this. I like this. I just wish that we had more threat there sooner. That's all. That's all.
Okay.
So you're staging well, and then you're sniping, and then you're diving when you don't have any buttons.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it is a perk. Maybe I need to stop choosing it.
No, don't. Just fix it. Fix your approach, right? Fix your approach.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
Fix your approach, right? You know? Like right here. Yes, this is good. They're too far away. They're too far away. Good. Now where's the next angle here? You can break shield a little bit. Yes. Do you notice the difference here? Look at the difference. You're not just thinking about diving the Kiriko. Oh, that's a nice bonus. It's, I want to take the high ground. Good. Oh my gosh, there's somebody here. Let's missiles. She Suzus, she drops. Now we can wait a second here. That's the funny part, is we don't need to necessarily go. We can if we want to, but we don't necessarily have to go. We could do what we're doing right now. Tickle Orisa. It's not nothing. You might as well. And then we have a bit of our buttons back. We have our HP back. What do? We drop. That was pretty hideous mechanically. I've been there. But you know what it was? Really good strategy. Really good strategy.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Seriously, look. I want you to look at this, right? So we trying to think about where do I angle? I'm gonna take high ground. I'm gonna flank around behind. Oh, there's somebody here. Bam! Force them out. Suzu's out. She's dropped. Now she doesn't have Suzu. Now look at this Orisa. Look at this backline. Now you're like, well, okay, now I'm too far. So what should I do? Well, I can wait till I get my resources back and get close again. So you're in her face. Bam, 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 bam. Precision fusion. Oh, a lot of people are taking a lot of people in my face. What should you do? Matrix. Fly out. Grab the mega. Not only does the Kiriko not get any help, but now this Orisa uses an ultimate and gets absolutely nothing. This Orisa has no follow-up whatsoever. Good job. The difference is you got close, baited attention, got out. Got close, baited attention, got out. Over and over and over again. Right now, where do you need to be? You're in the open. You're playing Sniper Diva. Where's my cover right now?
Yeah. I take cover, wait for my missiles.
Sure.
And maybe, the soldier. I remember doing that.
You have bomb, so you can probably get away with it. But I would rather this. I would rather a decisive push when you don't have resources than stand there and play Sniper Diva. But yeah, this is fine. And again, now we have resources again, so we just keep going.
So do I just need to play even more aggressively, kind of, just at good times?
It's not about, so I don't like using the word aggressive. It's a little, it's mostly semantics, but the reason it's not about aggressive, it's about proximity. It's about how close you are. Okay. When you're close to people, you can take trades. When you're not close to people, we don't peek them. We don't give them a single tick of our hitbox, or unless we're matrixing.
Mhm.
That's kind of a black and white. That's kind of like, I don't know. It's obviously not that simple, but that's the more of the mindset I'm seeing with you. It's like I can
Yeah, no,
I
that
can
makes
be
sense.
willing to do things when I'm up close because I take effective HP trades when I'm up close. But I'm either hiding from you or I'm in your face. That's kind of the way to look at things most of the time. Okay. Now there's some nuance there. Like you could take tank trades from a little bit further away because D.Va can poke tanks, especially when you get precision fusion. But like, for example, like right here, it's like we can start here for right now, but this high ground is not good for you right now. Why? Dumb, 3-year-old answer.
They're too far away.
Too far away. You're just going to get your HP melted. So we can sit here and hide or do nothing, or we can sit in this corner and hide and do nothing. We can sit here in this corner and hide and do nothing, but I'm not a sniper. So I do not use my buttons here. You see this? This is not effective for you. But oh, high ground good. No. High ground good because it can get you closer to the enemy team. If the high ground does not get you closer to the enemy team, the high ground is not good. So where should you be right now? I don't think there's a clear answer here, but where's an angle? You've got people on high ground, so you can kind of take your choice here. What's an angle that allows you to be close when the enemy team walks forward?
I'd probably take the left side of the, like down below,
Sure.
left
Just
side of
just
the.
park
yeah,
your
yeah,
butt
yeah.
right here. Just park your butt right here. You could also park your butt right here for a more aggressive angle. And by aggressive, I mean more
Yeah.
flanky. Okay? More flanky angles, put that way. But both of them are very close when they walk through the choke. I don't I don't know.
Wait, why is that there? What?
I don't know.
There's
I don't know. I don't know.
Chair.
Yeah, just chilling, I guess. But you can see, like, look at your HP, look at your matrix. This sucks right now, and you are such a burden to your supports. Frankly, doing this, you're not tanking right now. You're a damage sponge. You need to be sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Just wait. There's no point.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, your missiles does a little bit of damage, but I guarantee you killed your Juno. I guarantee you killed your Juno.
I think this is a really good example of me thinking high ground good.
Yeah. It's the
Because I
second
do this
time.
every single time.
It's the second time that high ground equals good, but we forget that high ground is good because it gets us close. If the high ground doesn't get you close, it's not good.
Okay.
That's it. We just want an angle that's close. That's all we want.
Okay.
And so now we're just like, you're just a complete damage sponge, absolute damage sponge, and you're not stupid either.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I
like
got melted
this
bad.
is why it was so important for you to kind of admit ignorance there at the start. Which is like, I just kind of follow the you could see why the consequences of that, right? You can see the consequences of that. So I appreciate the transparency again. Again, high ground's good, but this high ground does not get you close to the enemy team. In addition to that, is this an angle right now? Well, not really. Like everybody and their mother is like shooting down this line here. So ironically here, you need to be off of high ground. Again, where should you be that's an off angle with cover?
The left side through the room.
You could.
For
Now you're gonna
that.
get 0 healing here, but this would be more efficient to at least
yeah.
go fly away, get healing, come back.
Yeah.
You ready for an even easier one? Just park your butt right here. Right here.
Yeah.
They walk through the
That
choke,
is
you
true.
shoot them from the side. They have to look at you or you punish them, right? This one is better because you have LOS of your supports. But yeah, it's just an angle. It's close. That's it. Yep, that's it. Now, if this angle is good, if you don't want to fight them until they are here, because when they're here, well, now you can drop on their heads, right? But if you want to hold the choke, you got to be closer. So yeah, you can check your team too, be like, okay, where are we holding? Like, for example, like right now your Cassie is like going way in. But it always feels like you're being pulled to be close to the enemy team. You're not setting up ahead of time. It's like, oh, I see something, I get
Okay.
close, but you should already be there. Like, you should already be here,
Okay.
right? Or you should already be here, and then those opportunities you're much better positioned for. That way you don't have to use your boosters, right? So like right now, like now we're tanking, but it almost took a Cassie feeding for you to get your butt off the high ground.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's fine. See, this is, again, tanking because we're actually close. Now, we're low in HP, so we got to be careful. And, like, right there, that's a 2v1. You need to be matrixing that, right? Like, that needs to just,
Yeah,
you need to
okay.
live that pressure. But a lot of the problems come down from we've lost a lot of HP pre-fight because we didn't actually set up ahead of time. So
Okay.
I'm not really super concerned about what happened later in that fight. I'm more concerned about how that fight started. Because you could sit here and analyze every single little detail, right? And it just
Yeah.
gets overwhelming. But, yeah. Like, right here, high ground equals good. Why?
Just good, isn't it?
Yeah, but remember the question. Is this an angle? Where's your team right now? right?
They are. We're red, right? In
Yeah,
this,
you're
yes.
red. We're red. We're red. So
They're-
this is an angle.
My team's not even out yet. They're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, but
that
this is
way.
an angle, right? Because look at where your
Mhm.
team is applying pressure from this side,
Yeah,
this
they're
side,
from
and
that way.
and
I'm
you're
from the height.
so you're applying crossfire. This means there's nowhere safe for the enemy team to be right now. You understand? The second question is: are you going to be? Is this high ground setting you up to get close to enemies?
I think it's closer.
That's it.
Um,
That's it. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's all. You got it. You got it. So what we're gonna do right now is you're gonna check and you're gonna drop on their heads and you're gonna melt them. The problem here is look at where your eyes are right now. Where should your eyes be instead?
The people on the point because they're
Who are-
closer.
Because they're closer. That's right. So you're gonna drop on this Moira's head, or you're gonna drop on this Sojourn's head, or you're gonna fly over to this high ground and drop on the Cassidy's head, or you're gonna go for the Kiriko, which you didn't even know was here. You're basically focusing the wrong target here, not because it's the tank, because it's too far away. So here, I don't mind this right here. Yeah, see, that was freaking tanking right there, right? But it took you too long to recognize that. Because look at that. Ah, panic in the street. Sojourn runs crying, screaming, right? Right? And look at your HP. Like it started really bad, but you're okay. You're all right. Look at that. 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 Good. And all of that started because you took the high ground.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So remember, I flame you for taking this high ground because it didn't get you closer to where the enemies were, where you wanted to be. Okay? You need to be here, or your idea here was also good too. Okay? I'm not flaming you for taking this high ground because it was a stepping stool to get you closer to the enemy team because they were right there. There's
Yeah, I
nothing wrong
understand.
with this high ground. There's nothing wrong with this high ground. Heck, there's nothing even wrong with this high ground. It's all about, does it get you close to the enemy? If the answer is no, then it's bad. It's all context. It's just a tool. There's nothing wrong with a hammer, but if you use a hammer, you know, to attack your neighbor, it's a bad hammer. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so for you here, there's nothing wrong with the high ground, but if the high ground sits you 5,000 miles away, it's a bad high ground. Unfortunate C9.
Yeah. I
I'm
can't
not really
go
concerned
further.
about it. I'm not really concerned about it. It happens. Don't worry about it. Go next.
Yeah.
But again, you see, like, when we're on the enemy's head, even when we're dying, you're tanking. You see what I'm saying? Like, we are doing things right now. Good job.
Yeah, I get you.
Good job. Oh boy. If you turn around and fly back to this high ground, I'm going to weep. Okay? Why?
Because I'm just going even further back than where I should
Right.
be.
So where should you be right now? Where is the majority of your team, right or left or middle?
They're to my right.
So you
Like
should
behind
be
me.
where?
Holding on the left.
Holding on the left, right here. That's it.
Okay.
This is an angle right here. Kind of on the floor, actually. Kind of on the floor.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay. That's the flexibility of Diva. She would like verticality, but she doesn't have to have it. She'll take whatever angle she can get. Yep. And then you push here. That's it. So your problem here is not that you're on the floor. You should be on the floor. The problem is that there are too many things on this side of the map. So this means it's very, very, very easy for the enemy team to find cover. Right? They walk here. Oh, we're getting shot by Cassidy, Diva, Sierra. Oh, duck behind. Whereas if I'm here, anytime that they walk out of this choke, or anytime that they even try to take this space here, there's somebody there. All right? There's too many things on the same position, and you can feel it, right? You can feel it. It feels really uncomfortable. Weeping, tears, crying, agony, blood, and explosions, right? Just misery. All I'm going to do here is I'm going to park my camera here, and we're just going to watch. You ready? Watch. Okay?
Yeah.
Or if the Orissa's like, oh, the stupid Diva, I gotta clear the Diva out. Orissa walks out here, turns to you, her butt's getting lit up. She's getting exploded by these guys, right? And then you can just sit here in Matrix, just pick Matrix. What you do here depends on how many people look at you. So I want you to remember that. What you do depends on how many people look at you. One person, 0 people, shoot them, burn, blood. A lot of people, Matrix.
Okay.
But where you go is still the same. I wouldn't even mind if you sit here, full Matrix, shoot, try to boost her away, and get Dean back. Fine. Expensive death. Go next. This, however, is abysmal. Because it's Sniper Diva. And remember our question. It's like, and whenever we lose, the question is like, when's the shoot going to drop? When are we going to Sniper Diva? It was only a matter of time. So for you, I want to go back and I want to get to the root cause here. Like, what possessed you here? To go back to here. What possessed you?
I think it's literally just higher ground equals good.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's literally it.
I appreciate that. That's good to know. Okay, let's go.
아직 전투 중이라고.
All right, where's my team? Where's my angle? Now your team here is kind of spread out. So all you need to worry about is I need to find a corner that's close. You could go here. You could go here. You could go with your team and then quickly split off behind if you wanted to. You got lots of choices here. I just need you to get close somewhere. So let's find a corner. Let's see what you do.
Matrix.
Yeah. Are we close? Yeah. Are we on an angle? Well, I mean, yeah, because look at where our pressure is. Look at where we are. This is good. Now, the question here is what should you do here?
Reaching its destination.
Might be smart to back up here.
Could be. What if you get the kill, though? You shouldn't get a kill in a 2v1, but yet here we are, right? So what should you do?
Well, I don't think I got the kill.
But you
So-
could. I don't care about outcome. I care
could,
about
yeah, I
care about
could.
the idea. The idea is good. So the reason why I'm pointing this out is like I generally want you to matrix in a 2v1. Be more careful in a 2v1, okay? But I mean, but come on. It's just 1 HP. That's all right. So if you screw this up and you don't kill this Sojourn, this is not a bad play. It's just unlucky. Go next. You understand? So there's exceptions to the rule, right? I don't want you to be like, Spylo said, I can't. I have to matrix in 2v1. So use your sense. If someone's low, go for it. That's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
But then now, well, either you need to commit to the kill or you need to get out, right? That's all right. We should have gotten the kill. That's all right. Now, he could have pulled that and killed your entire team, right? But also, you felt like you could have killed. You felt like you could have killed him, right? So was that a bad decision? No. Good job.
Yeah.
If you see the opportunity, trust yourself to go for it. Good job. Nice. Good job. Nice mechanics. Wow. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, this isn't earned death. Yeah, well done. Well done. Well done.
Round 2.
You completely tossed second point and start of third point. At least early second and early third. But you played very well that last fight. Very good at going in, creating pressure. Your mechanics looked good. You were respectful of 2v1s once you saw that you couldn't get kills. It was well done. So the reason why I'm highlighting that is because this is how rank goes, right? You play well, you lose. You don't play well, you win. Sometimes it's just how it goes. For you, we're less concerned about what would have won this game and more about like what are the fundamentals that we're missing, regardless of whether they win. Because if you think about it, end of third, you played well, but you guys C9'd, right? So what do? Well, you shrug your shoulders and go get him next time, you know? Good job. Where do you need to be?
Closer.
Closer. Anywhere, right? Tell me where.
Yeah.
Closer with cover, preferably. At least right now.
The Sojourn's kind of in there.
Yeah,
Maybe
she's
go for the
feeding.
Sojourn here.
She's feeding. Right, so
Yeah.
you could go for the kill. If the Sojourn wasn't there, maybe we go for this position here, this corner, and look for a setup from
Yeah.
there to high ground again.
Yeah.
But closer. Closer. Whatever you do, closer. Because look at your HP, right? 300 HP taken. All your matrix gone. For what, right? Now, we are closer here, so that's good. I like this. Do nothing, 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 do nothing. Yeah. But you can't stay here. You can't stay here. This is a stage. This is not a finish, because why can't you stay here?
Is it just more my healers can't see me here?
Nah, come on. Think like a 3-year-old. You're thinking like a 10-year-old. Think like a 3-year-old. Are you close?
No, I'm
no,
not.
so this
I'm
is
not
a stage.
close.
This is not finished. Me no like this. So you have choices here. You
Okay.
dive Ana and you get slept and then you die and your team flames you, but it was a good idea. Okay? You dive Ana, you kill her. You're the hero. You fly to high ground because this gets you closer and has cover. You see what I'm saying? You fly to this high ground. You go main and fly to high ground and fight the Orisa. Oh, I should be fighting tank. I don't care. It's closer. And it's an angle. Your choice. But you cannot stay here. You either fly to a target or you fly to a position. You must get close. This is good. It's crazy, super high risk, but it's good. Because are you closer?
Yes.
Do you have an angle with where your team is?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. This is creating space. And she pushes you, right? She pushes you. And that's a risk for her. Where now? Where now? Gotta get closer, right? Who do we go for? Your choice. But see, this is the suck part. This is the precision fusion crap. I would say it's precision fusion, but as we've seen you do this even without precision fusion, but this sucks. This freaking sucks. And then now we go, now that we are missing 120 armor, have 0 matrix, and don't have precision fusion, you're crazy. You're crazy. You understand what I'm saying? And there we go. Nothing wrong with the play, but I needed you to do that way sooner.
Yeah.
Or I needed you to do this way sooner. Or are you ready for something really crazy? Fly up and over and drop to the boxes and shoot the team from the back. Shoot the Orisa in the back. Any angle with cover that gets you closer. Anywhere. Anything's better than this. That being said, we did get close. It just took us about an hour to do so. Good. Good. This gets you close and has cover. Well done. I mean, really, like, I'm being nitpicky with you because obviously, like, our expectations of, like, you to analyze the situation are increasing the more that we go through this. But this really wasn't too bad. Like, you did get from here to here. That's pretty good. And then you did get here, and then you did get back here again, right? So, like, nice job. Wasn't too bad, right? Good job. Any questions so far?
I actually have a question from my chat. That's good timing, actually. Someone said, when is precision fusion useful then to finish people off? That's what they said.
Yeah, so great question. There's a lot of ways that it's useful. So one is to finish people off when they run away from you after you've used boosters. The other one is that precision fusion can allow you to gap close and do more damage as you're closing the gap, like with that Ana, right? Now, obviously, you have to be careful that if you're taking a lot of damage when you're gap closing, you might want to matrix instead. But like, let's say that you were to like dive the Ana from here. Precision fusion would mean from here to here, you're doing 70, 80 more damage if your aim is good.
Yeah.
Okay, up until you get close. The second reason is then, obviously, as you said, you back off, you're good. The other reason is that there are certain targets where you don't necessarily need to get close. So let's take an example here. So let's say that you're up here and their backliners are way over here and their Orissa's right here. You could pop precision fusion here and you can sniper D.Va, the tank, with precision fusion. Do you understand what I'm saying? So there's a lot of tanks where precision fusion melts them at the outside of their effective range. So that would be a good way of using it. So either gap closing on Squishy, finishing off a Squishy who's too far away, or tank trading from a distance. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably too early, just given where the rest of your team is. The context of where you were here last time, remember that? They were here, they're not here.
Yeah.
Now, it's not terrible here as long as you matrix and get out. Because this is way too many folks. And you do. That's good. Very nice. Good. Good job. All right. This is it. Moment of truth here. Are we going to be able to find an angle here? Honestly, it's not terrible. Unfortunately, the only reason why I don't like this is how much damage that we took and how much matrix that we have for this position. Like, again, this is a 2v1. You really just need a full matrix and live. It's just, you did get close. You just got close with nothing. Okay, not literally nothing, but not a lot of things. So I want you to take a second here. Is there a place to get closer right now that might have been a little bit safer?
Maybe on the, not the high ground, but you know, on the little roof to the left.
You nailed it. Just sit here, chill for a second, get your cooldowns back, get your health back. We can shoot the Orisa, and then we can go to the high ground, right? Yeah, you nailed it. You really tried to live there, so I can't be critical of you too much. But unfortunately, that's not going to be good enough. Okay, let's look at our defense, and then we'll wrap this up here. I already know what's going to happen here, so we're just going to like let this play. And I know it's tough. I know it's tough. You're gonna have situations here where you're like, yeah, but my team is poking, and I feel like I need to do something. You know, we can tickle a little bit from here, but yeah, there are gonna be some times where the people with guns and the people with guns are having a trade-off, and you're just like playing solitaire in the corner, waiting for somebody to break the choke. That's fine, because you know what that is. It means that your supports can fully focus on the guys with guns and not focus on you. Because if you look at your Bastion here, I'm curious to see how much of your Bastion dying is because they stopped pocketing to help you. I'm not sure. Maybe that's actually not the case at all. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was the case at all. He's just a feeder. But there are going to be situations where that's the case. That is what killed your Juno last time, is she had to pocket you and then she died, right? So again, it's all about efficiency. All about efficiency. And we're still sniping. We're close, but we're not really on an angle. I know it's chaotic right now, so I'm going to cut you some slack. But what should you be doing right now?
Just shooting the Orisa.
Mm-hmm. Or...
Well, I don't have my cooldowns, though, so...
look at your HP, look at your
just sit and do
cooldowns.
nothing.
Just back up and do nothing. Back up and do absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then what can we do from this position? Walk back, murder, anything, right? Murder.
Okay.
It's not about uptime right now. I know it's hard, but like right now, you are begging for resources when your supports really just need to chill and focus on keeping themselves alive. You are not doing anything of value right now. And the problem is that right now, you could be doing something of value because you have your missiles, you have your precision fusion, you had your matrix, and you would have been 500 HP, but we can't. What are we doing instead? Flying out. Why? Because we had the angle and then just decided to snipe from it instead of waiting for our cooldowns. That Sojourn should be dead. And you should not be dead. I mean, it's just you feel suffocated right now. Yeah, I mean, this is a good attempt here. Let's look at the last fight and then we'll wrap this up. I mean, I already know what's gonna happen, right? I already know where we're gonna be right now.
Yeah.
See, this is this thing that scares
Chat's
me.
bullying me.
Yeah, it's all right. That's all right. I'd like to see them do any better.
No, you're fine.
The thing here is that this is the problem, right? We sit so far back, we take so much damage, we realize that I'm not doing anything, and then what do? We booster in the middle of the enemy team, right? This is what a lot of D.Va players struggle with this, right? It's all about setting here, matrixing, living, and we'll ignore the cap here for a second. And then, okay, things get hairy, I fly out, right? Or I see an opportunity and I can fly in. But it's the setup, right? It's the setup. You want to be close with your cooldowns, not going in and then, okay, living or dying with what I do. So... my feedback for you here, as I assume you lose this. Yeah. My feedback for you here. Well, you tell me. You tell me. How would you, what is the single, simple handful of things that you can practice if you want to practice? How would you simplify it?
Don't play Sniper D.Va.
Okay, can I offer some goofy psychological advice here? Don't frame it as a negative, frame it as a positive. What are you going to do instead? Don't play Sniper D.Va, what do you do instead?
Get close.
Get close. How do you get close?
Take more angles.
Right. Close
use
angle.
the high ground to set up. And, you know, it's okay to leave the high ground if I need to get closer. I think that's what I need to mainly
high ground's a tool.
Myself.
It's not the end goal. Like you want a close angle with where your team is fighting. Okay, that's it. Close angle number one. And then number two, for me, and I'm going to add this one, is don't worry about uptime. If you blow a bunch of resources and you're low and you need to just completely bail and chill.
Okay.
If anything there, maybe you can set up for the next engage or the next setup, but you need to not. The reason why you can't play other dive tanks as well as you do is, first off, dive tanks are very different. Like every dive tank is different. Just because you can play D.Va doesn't mean you can play one. But the reason, possibly the reason why, is that Winston especially, Ball to a lesser extent, these are characters that do not have high uptime. Not always. And so D.Va definitely has troubles with uptime, but if you struggle with D.Va uptime and you feel like you're always going to get uptime with D.Va, I shudder to think about what your Winston would be, right? Because Winston even more.
Yeah, my Winston's not good at all.
Like Winston is like the definitive. I do a lot of things and then I do absolutely nothing for like 7 or 8 seconds, like literally nothing for 7 or 8 seconds. You get what I'm saying? And so that's like an important reminder for you. Is it's like you're setting up, you go for a cycle and then you disengage. Now, there are exceptions to that rule. If your angle is good on tank and you're just kind of trading tank effectively, that's fine. But basically, my point being is that if you don't have health, you don't have resources, and everybody's focusing you down, you need to get out. You need to get out. So your number one goal here is when you're playing, when you want to practice, when you want to give high effort, is you ask yourself, where is an angle that gets me closer? Where is an angle that gets me closer? Not a target. Don't dive into a target necessarily, but where is an angle that gets me closer? And then go from there.
Okay.
That's it. That's all you're going to do. And that's going to take some experimentation. It's going to take some practice. It's easy to do it in a VOD review. Actually, it's not easy to do it in a VOD review. It's easier to do it in a VOD review. But way harder to do in the game. But that's part of the skill. That's part of the challenge.
Yeah.
Any questions?
There was one question in my chat. How do you adapt to supports who are a bit defensive in terms of not pushing up?
Great question. Support players are boosted and they are the worst. And they will flame you for taking active angles. I'm being tongue-in-cheek.
I actually did get flamed in that game.
Yes, so everybody flames action. Everybody always flames action. So if you do things, you shouldn't do things. And then if you don't do things, then they say tank diff. The reality is that like support players, the key thing with support players is pay attention to where they're setting up and try to take an angle around where the fight is starting. So like, for example, like right here, right? Like, let's say that we'll ignore the OT right now. Like, let's say your support players are all the way back here, okay? I probably wouldn't angle here. You might need to go to my stream because I realized I stopped streaming. I realized I'm talking to the board. My bad. So if you're angling on the choke here, if you can see, I know there's a bit of a stream delay here. You might have a hard time because if your support players are in Guam, right? All the way over here, lovely country, but it's really far away. Then they're not going to be able to, you're not fighting at the same time as your team. So if your support players are super passive, super far back, you're going to take a close range angle that's generally a little bit farther away. Okay. But the reality is that, maybe you just don't get healing, right? You go on your angle, you apply a lot of pressure, you fly out, you get healing, you set up and you do it again over and over and over and over again. But if your supports are super far away, you just need to pay attention to where they're set up and try to take an angle around where their sightlines are. Any other questions? Questions from you? I mean, I'm happy to answer questions from your chat, but do you specifically have any questions?
Yeah, chat. If you have any questions, feel free to ask while we're here. Genuinely, do you think using, because I actually get this asked a lot about like your second perks. Do you think it might actually be worth to take the other perk as
There's
like,
a reason why they
practice?
nerfed it. There's a reason why they nerfed it. I do think in a lot of situations, especially in maps when you're moving around a lot, it helps provide you with a little bit more sustain. But my honest feedback is that if you like using a perk because it's fun, I think it's a mistake to swap.
Okay. Yeah, that's
you're not playing for OWCS here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't your job. Your job is to be fun and entertaining and have a good time. And when you're having a good time, your chat is having a good time. So I would say no. Especially because it's not a bad perk. Like, we just need to kind of iron out how we want to use it, you know?
Yeah. Chat, do you have any other questions while we're here? There was something else I was going to ask. It's just left my brain.
Okay.
Give me a second just to think.
Okay.
Oh my god, where's it gone? Where's it gone?
You really are a Sigma.
It's
man.
gone.
No, it's fine. If you remember later, you can always just message me. It's no problem. I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So
that might be actually thinking about it. Sorry, to add on. Would you think maybe this is why I like playing Sigma? Because I like to snipe a little bit?
Yeah, you do. And also Sigma generally has more consistent uptime. So Sigma is probably the most consistent uptime focus tank in the entire game. Like, there's definitely a power spike around accretion, but like Sigma is not nearly as CD reliant, like, or burst reliant. He just consistently shoots, shields, shoot over and over. And like, he's just very even. Whereas Winston, very sharp and then very inactive. And then D.Va's kind of somewhere in between. So as we saw here, is like, you like to have a lot of uptime and like to be doing things a lot of the time. And that's probably why you're good at or enjoy Sigma, because Sigma generally can consistently apply pressure from angles for longer and from a further distance, as you said. Yep.
Okay. I have another chat question as well. When is it good to play D.Va into Zarya?
Anytime that the map allows you to take high ground. And the reason why is because high ground angles are usually something that Zarya cannot take away from you. And so you can dodge and duck around her and then blow her up selectively whenever you want to. If the map is very flat, it can be difficult for you to take an angle that Zarya can't beat you on.
I think that is everything. Oh wait, no, we got another one. What are the worst maps for D.Va? Someone asked.
I don't know. You could probably look at owtix.gg. I'm actually going to pull that up really quick right now. So there's a really cool website, owtix.gg, and they calculate map win rates, map performance. I would say my gut is probably anything that's like hybrid or escort, probably. Anything flatter, I would say probably a map like Havana might be weaker. A map like Circuit would probably be weaker as well, just due to the nature of how long the sightlines are and how bad the high grounds are. So I'm actually kind of curious. Let me see. But D.Va's a great example of kind of like a mid hero. She's never really terrible. And yeah, I'm like looking at her win rate right now, and there's only a 2% discrepancy between game modes, which makes sense. So I'm seeing, yeah, Circuit's not great for her. Blizzard World's not great for her. King's Row is interestingly not great for her, but I think that might be more of a skill issue. But yeah, Havana's not great. Shambali is not great. Anything that's just like a massive long sightline without a lot of cover.
Crazy. I didn't think that. I love Circuit Royale and I love Havana when I play.
You might be
D.Va.
very good. You might be very good at it. You might be very good at it. And like I said, the
Fair enough.
win rate gap is all pretty tight. It's not that big of a deal. Like D.Va, like I said, is probably the most flexible tank in the game, up there with Doomfist in terms of maps. There's not really a terrible map for D.Va, like there is with Winston or Malgo. Okay.
Perfect. I think that's it.
Two things. Final, again, close angles, set up on close angles, set up on close angles. High ground is good to set up, but if there's nobody there, drop in their heads. And the second thing is be okay with going with that big burst cycle and then doing nothing. Burst cycle, do nothing.
Yes.
It's okay. It's okay to do nothing when you don't have the resources to do something. Takes a lot of pressure off your supports, takes a lot of pressure off of you. All right? Bonnie, it was a pleasure. Nice to meet you as well.
Thank you so much. It's nice
You're
to meet
very
you as
welcome.
well. This is actually genuinely really, really helpful. So
I'm glad.
I will
I'm
take
glad.
in as much of this I can.
Yeah, sure. Obviously, there was a lot of things that we talked about here, which is why we try to narrow it down at the end. But you really don't need to be processing 7 different variables. It's just practice taking an angle, practice playing for your burst and then getting out, and just choose what one you want to practice in any given point in time. Don't practice everything at the same time. It's just not doable. So just have fun with it.
Of course. Thank
All
you
right,
so much.
It was nice to meet you. Have a good rest of your evening.
You too.
Take care.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. You too.
Okay. We will move on. We will look at patch notes. "66 patch notes." I saw YouTube chat asking about it. I apologize for the delay. We'll look at it in a second. Yeah, she was great. She was smart. Very good. It's always nice when you work with somebody that has a bit of a foundation of understanding, and so it allows you to kind of progress a little faster. But yeah. And yeah, attentive as well. That was a lot longer than I thought too, and it can be difficult to stay focused that long. All right, let's I was gonna have my whole React scene pulled up, but it looks like it's really, really, really short, so we don't need to go super in depth here. Okay, retail patch notes for 6v6. What do you do on Winston when there's a guy perma going after you, like has a Reaper that just loses the trade? I mean, Winston doesn't lose trades with Bubble. He doesn't lose trades, not HP wise. So if you got has Reaper chasing around the map and you're bubbling that trade and then disengaging and then bubbling that trade and disengaging, you're winning the tank trade. You're winning the tank trade. If you're pulling people to chase you around the map and you're not losing a lot of HP because you're using your bubble wisely, then you're not losing the tank trade. I coached a Winston player not too long ago that was playing in Nepal, and their tank was like obsessed, and their like DPS were like obsessed, and he would just like bubble, disengage, and his supports DPS were like perma free, and he just wasn't taking damage. It feels bad. You have like basically 0 uptime, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, dude, do not be scared to use a bubble in the tank trade. It's a Roadhog, Reaper, it doesn't matter. Just don't take damage. Bubble is your trading cooldown. So if you get marked on your angle when you're staging and you have to bubble on the trade, totally fine. Literally no problem whatsoever. All lost playing BAP and Curious Band? That's funny. For D.Va, is it worth deciding to give up a bit of cart space with D.Va in order to play it at the part of the map that has more verticality? Yes. If you can coordinate that with your team, then yes, absolutely. To the right play, feeling bad, it seems. a lot of characters that have very high visual impact, like a Rhine Shield, Winston Bubble, can oftentimes disproportionately pull more resources. A lot of it's also community focused. Like everybody thinks that they're the genius that knows how to counter Winston, and which means that there's a lot more like community perception that you need to counter this hero. Same thing with Ball, same thing with Brian. But yeah, if you're getting marked on an angle with Winston and you're just bubble trading your counters, then it's fine. It's fine. That happens a lot with Ryan, I think, especially in 6v6. Happens a lot with Ball in 5v5, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look here. But yeah, there's that weird thing where it's like Winston can win tank trades versus Roadhog. If he's pulled the Roadhog woefully out of position, Bubble blocks his hook, and you just take minimal damage while doing, I don't know, 150 damage to the Roadhog. That's good. It's a weird way to look at it, but like Roadhog, like when you trade your HP that effectively, pull him out of position, don't take any damage, block a hook, block a cooldown or two, and then, yeah, sure, the Roadhog can play the game for 6 or 7 seconds afterwards, but he's completely out of position. You didn't take any damage. He did take damage, and you've also absorbed some CDs. So, how do you recommend looking at map win rate for your hero? I would look at all tiers and take it with a heavy grain of salt. I would really only pay attention to map win rates on characters that on massive outliers. But I would always combine the statistics of map win rates with your anecdotal experience, because I don't think the sample size is large enough, certainly not at the higher ranks, to like give you a complete picture. Just use it to kind of educate your decisions. Like, let's put it this way. Like, let's say you have a Soldier Widow hero pool and you pull up the map win rates. You're like, whoa, you know, I thought Soldier would have like a much lower win rate than Widow on Junkertown, but it's actually pretty close. Then you should consider thinking why that might be the case, and maybe you don't have to play Widow on Junkertown. But it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to play Widow on Junkertown. Just use your sense, use your sense. For the upcoming quick play hack, we're making several balance changes to test elements of 6v6 gameplay. The in-combat healing reduction has been lowered for all heroes to evaluate the impact of increased healing across the board. This is why I like this change, because it's good to evaluate how it feels. And it's a test, so we should do this. Is it objectively better? No. Let me kind of explain my problem with the in-combat healing reduction being in the game. Is that it makes you feel like you're endlessly dumping healing into a tank. However, that's not necessarily going to change. And it does motivate more heal botting, which is already a bit more of a concern in 66 with 2 tank health pools. You understand what I'm saying? So this doesn't really fix the problem about the value of healing in 66 compared to 5v5. And I understand the concept of like remove it and just reduce in combat healing, and that's a pretty common statement, but I don't think necessarily that it's bad that it forces people to just have downtime. What's up, THK? Don't say the thing. So yeah, so maybe a more complicated discussion that we can have at another point in time, but for right now, it's not a bad thing to test in the meantime. We're also reducing several tank defensive cooldowns to improve gameplay loop for those characters. I'm very glad to hear this. I've been asking them to do this for a long time, and I'm glad to see this going through. So, to offset the increased availability of these abilities, their durations have been shortened where appropriate to avoid creating too many defense cooldowns. So I had a feedback session prior to the 66 test, and this was the thing that I specifically asked for. I was like, please lower cooldowns. Lower these cooldowns. The durations have been shortened where appropriate to avoid creating too many defense cooldowns when tuning is available. Sure. In combat healing reduction, we've seen this already. Ultimate charge reduction for damaging and healing tanks increased from 20% to 40%. Okay. I did feel like people were getting ults a little too fast. Them crying they didn't change Doomfist cooldowns. That is a little bit strange. I'm curious to see what his win rate was. My perception, I don't know about you, Hooches, but my perception is that Doomfist in 5v5 or 6v6 is like super volatile. I feel like there's a lot of situations where like he's just absolutely horrendous. Like absolutely horrendous. So maybe he's not, but I felt a lot of situations. I felt like Doom was like way more situational than in 66, just because of how low his health pool was in the cooldowns. Like AoE, if you don't get AoE slop, then you're fricked. Like you lose every 1v1. Like the problem with the 66 Doomfist is the problem with 5v5 Doomfist is that he struggles with off angles, right? But at least in 5v5, you still can win 1v1s versus DPS on angles if it happens quickly, right? If it's a long time, you're going to lose. In 6v6, I just think he loses every 1v1 versus versus DPS, unless he hits like some crazy CDs. Like 450 HP is, dude, you're still losing the 1v1 versus most DPS. You're still losing it. So it's like you literally are reliant off of area of effect value because it's the only thing that you do differently or better than other heroes. Like obviously Doomfist has way better AoE pressure than most DPS heroes. But the problem with that is that in higher ranks, AoE value, even in 6v6, is diminished. The higher rank that you go, the worse Doomfist should feel in 6v6. It's the same thing in 5v5, but I think it's even worse in 6v6. Is it 425? That's crazy. And the other thing too is block -1 not even exist. Your health pool is too low for you to be able to do anything with the block. Like you just die. Like you just die. So yeah. I think Doomfist probably does quite okay in low to mid ranks, but like I feel like he's just awful in 6v6. Movement speed reduced from 20 to 15%. Healing reduced from 50 to 40. Cooldown reduced from 5 to 4 seconds. That's fine. Additional health from health packs reduced. Healing conversion reduced 43. These are all like around like adjustments around the other things, so it's fine. Okay. The universal -100 HP. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be more percentage based. It needs to not just be a flat HP because 100 HP hurts the tank that doesn't have 800 HP. You know, a lot more. So, Domina, please change the shield cooldown. This is great. This is good. This is good. 715, 816. It's actually lower uptime. Am I crazy? 8/17, 1/8, 1/7. I think it's lower uptime overall. Slightly, but obviously feels like way better because it's about very, very marginally. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, good change, great change. Love that. Nice job. Works good. Works good. This is a pretty significant buff, I would say. Not a massive buff, but a significant buff to Dominant because you rarely need that extra second of cooldown. Yeah. Well, no, it's not about the cycle, Dubby. It's about the percentage of time that your shield is up. That's the more important metric. Shield gain. Oh, wow. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, it's not literally nothing, but that's tough. The thing is this matters a lot more in situations where he's not struggling. So like, let's put it this way. If you get a 4 or 5 man slam, that's where you're going to notice this more. But that's not the situations where Doomfist is struggling, is AoE slop. Like we said, that's where Doomfist is great. The best defense, that's the reason why it's such a tricky passive, because you only really notice the best defense in situations where it's more of a snowball mechanic. It's kind of like Vendetta's passive. Like the best defense is a snowball passive, which is, I think, really awkward. Because the way the game works is like, who cares about 5 more HP in a 1v1? But what about 25 or 30 HP in a 4v4 or 5v5, right? Or even more if you hit multiple abilities or hit your ultimate. So in situations where Doomfist is already doing fine, this snowballs in a situation, right? Whereas otherwise it's like, no. Yeah, not that big of a deal. It's why I don't like the other minor perk as much, even in 6v6. I think it's because it's like, it really only matters in situations where you're already dominating, right? It doesn't necessarily help you in the 1v1s, and that's where he needs help, or the 2v2s, and that's where he needs help. Hazard, that's fine. That's a pretty big buff. I mean, also 15 seconds is kind of ridiculous for this cooldown. So I'm surprised that they didn't reduce the duration a little bit, but that might imply that Hazard's not doing super well in 66. I'm not really sure. Again, Dobby, I'm not talking about the amount of cycles that you get. I'm talking about the percentage of uptime that shield is up over a period of time. It's not about addition in that situation, right? It's you did that? Oh. Right. Yeah. So it's a slight. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah. So yeah, it's a slight. Technically, it's a slight nerf in terms of her uptime, but in effectuality, that extra 1 second is not that important. Getting it back faster is faster. So yeah, like I said, it's a slight nerf in total uptime, but in effective uptime, which is when the shield is fresh, is a significant buff. It's a significant buff. Thank you, W. I struggle with reading comprehension. Would block damage reduction be better for Doomfist? Unironically, yeah, it wouldn't be a bad suggestion. And for 6v6 anyway, yes. In 6v6 anyways, it wouldn't be a bad idea. As like a it wouldn't be a long-term fix, but it would be like a good like quick fix for the test. Yeah, I agree. Malga, cooldown reduced. Sure. I don't think Malga needed that much of a change, but sure. Does anyone know what cardiac uptime is or cooldown is? I would have liked them to have done that maybe instead, because I think, isn't it like 17 seconds? No, cooldown. And uptime is 5. Sorry. That's good to know. Should Winston Tracer Dive win against Honor Break backline? No ultimates used? I mean, naked 2v2? I don't know. Probably not. Supports don't. No. Win in terms of kill? No. Not usually. It depends on how, but it depends on the distance of the setup, right? If the Winston Tracer are staged very well, then they will die. 12 second? There's no way it's cardiac's a 12 second. 5 second uptime, 12 seconds afterwards? That's okay then. That's not so bad. Five out of 17 seconds. Oh, I need to update title, Jake. We just finished it. Sorry. Wait, 3 seconds? So it's 3 out of 15. Okay. Ramatra, cooldown reduced 16 to 13 seconds. It's good. Duration reduced from 4 to 3. Okay, these are overall decent changes. Like, this isn't there's always the question of like absence makes the heart grow. That doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of things that are like, oh, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do this? But overall, these are okay changes. These are okay changes. These are definitely for the test, right? Like these are that's fine. This makes me want to try playing Domina again, or Hazard, or Ramatra, or whatever else. I think it's less about like what characters. This is not necessarily a balance patch, if that makes sense. It's more about like I want this because some of these might, like, I don't think Domina was that bad in 66. I think there's a lot of situations she's quite good, and now she's just even better. Same thing with Malga, same thing with Ramatra. But this is not necessarily about balance. This is about how does it feel playing into these characters? How does it feel playing these characters? You know what I'm saying? So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. One of my main things that I'm going to talk about when we make our 66 discussion video is my confusion about the fact that 66 has received almost literally 0 development resources since its release. And now we're considering having it, not considering it, but there's a possibility of it being the main game mode. That just seems a little silly, if you ask me. Like, I feel like if we wanted to test the waters with 66, which we should, then these kind of things, not even the quick play hack, but just these kind of design balance tweaks should have happened ages ago. Ages ago. Like, we already know that they're like, what, 10, 15% of the player base? That's a lot of people playing 6v6. So why were they receiving 0 design balance resources? I think I'm being a little facetious. I think I know the answer to that. I think the answer is the content slop that we've received in this past year, where they just haven't had the dev resources for it. But man, oh man, this is why I didn't want the hero every single season. This is why I think we need to be careful with the amount of resources that we're pouring into this, because if we're going to seriously think about upending the game because we haven't put in the time and the resource, like that, to me, I just don't like that. Wasting time in stadium, yeah, for obviously, like, that's the obvious low-hanging fruit. But even beyond that, man, it's like, why these kind of changes should have happened literally over a year ago. Like, over a year ago. You know?
Oh, boy.
So, Bunny, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Welcome, welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. So, to me, it's like we would have been in so much better of a position to have serious discussions about the shortcomings and strengths of 6v6 if we'd actually done things like this literally a year ago. Of course, you're very welcome. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure working with Bunny. She's very, very, very well spoken. So, I know they said they didn't want to make maximal changes for 5v5 and 6v6, but to me, that argument is nonsense because not only does that seem like kind of like an arbitrary line in the sand, which I don't think is great, but also, if anything, most of these changes are reverting closer to 5v5 situations. Jagged Wall cooldown, Overrun cooldown, Ramach cooldown. Guys, I cannot, I'm really trying to not be like irritated about this. I've been asking them to do this for over 2 years. Like literally the first 6v6 test we ever said, it was the first thing I told them was that, hey, these cooldowns are too long. I think you guys are overly worried about sustain. Literally. And now we're doing this, you know? So better late than never, but also, man, I wish we tested this a long time ago. A long time ago. A long time ago. This should have been tested a long time ago. And it's not even like a question of like, oh, well, we didn't think it would be a good idea, you know? They just didn't put any effort or time into a 66 at all, you know? It's not like, oh, well, they were doing a lot of other 66 changes. They just didn't agree with you, Spilo. Because I can admit being wrong, right? 100%, right? They just didn't get any changes. You know, it's not that they disagree with the changes. They just didn't get any changes. No, I don't think it's bringing back stubborn Blizzard. It's just that there's very clearly been a serious diversification of resource investment. Let's put it that way in the last year or so. And I think we're seeing the growing pains from that with Sierra, with skin quality, with artistic design quality, with sound design quality, and also with format discussions and format investment. You know, there's just been some things that have kind of fallen by the wayside. Not bad. Xion has, I think, largely been a good design, good success. There's still a lot of cool skins and stuff like that. And, you know, there are resources being developed into thinking these things out. So that's great. But there's very clearly been, especially now that Stadium, before Stadium was gone, like there was just too many things going on. Too many things going on. And the quality and some systems slipped. Unquestionably. So, I'm grateful. But this should have happened a long time ago. So I hope that you know, we keep up this not cadence of balance changes, but that we address obvious problems way sooner, so that we're more effective with our testing time. Way more effective with our testing time. My hot take, no, that's not really a hot take maybe, but my medium well done take is that I like Domina's hero design a great deal in terms of her cooldowns and her weapon. If they fixed Domina's shields to be 2 charges, I mean, you guys know what I'm going to say. I literally think she'd be like a top 4 or 5 tank for me. For personally, enjoyment-wise. I really do like playing Domina. I really do like Domina. She's just completely incapable of dynamism in terms of how she positions her moves, or how she controls angles, which is why she's seen almost 0 pro play since her release. She has hard baked-in limitations, but the problems, I actually think her cooldowns and like her whole kit design is actually pretty well thought out, with the exception of her shield. There's a lot of dynamism with how you use your crystal, your slam. Her gun is cool and unique. Her ultimate is cool and unique. Like there's a lot of different, like there's a lot of thought and dynamism. And I actually think they nailed it out of the park with finding a way to make a non-mobility tank work. The problem is that if you don't have a non-mobility tank, you need flexibility with your mitigation. Sigma, right? That's why Sigma works, right? Is because of the flexibility of his mitigation. Then they failed it. Right? That's the stuff that irritates me. Is you got to know your freaking game. You have to know your freaking game. I don't give a frick about your hero fantasy if it doesn't fit the way the game works, even in low ranks. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. They should have done it. And it frustrates me because I think it's a wasted opportunity. It's a wasted opportunity. She everything else about her is like, I have like, there are certain heroes that I'm like a little bit less like, I'm like, whatever, it wasn't a very good idea. But I think that one had a lot of really good things going for her. So it annoys me. So, all right, I'll be right back. I got to pee. And then we can talk about some 6v6 testing. Sure. No more open queue. I think we finished with that. We'll do more of the dynamic queue stuff. So be right back. I also remembered I want to do some curls. I've been like with my training, I've been trying to do more like splitting up like high CNS stuff earlier in the day with my coaching, and then just throwing in like etc. either conditioning or just random arm stuff later on. Anything that's like lower impact. Because I don't do arms a lot. It's not very important, but it's kind of easy. So I've been doing that and like PT stuff later in the day. It's been fun. It's good. It doesn't mean I don't do all my activity earlier in the day and then just sit around the rest of the day. It's kind of nice. Hey, what's up, mate? 50 days. I think selectively 6v6 our AoE healing needs to be nerfed. But I really don't think sustain is that big of a problem in 6v6. I just don't. I think of all the problems about 6v6, sustain has to be the most boogeyman problem. I don't think sustain is a problem in 6v6. And I've never felt that way. Nah, not in the last 3 years. I think it's fine. I think the only problem with healing is that you do need, generally, don't need, but it's nice to have more healing in 66 depending on the composition that you run. But I would be like, what AoE healing needs to be nerfed? Maybe some of the support ults need to be nerfed a little bit, their AoE healing. Maybe like Mizuki AoE healing could be nerfed a little bit. Maybe like Inspire, but I don't even know. Like, it's probably fine. Yeah, maybe burst healing, but even then, I think people's complaints about burst healing are more about like support utility. Like, I think Per probably should be nerfed. I think Per's kind of silly, but that's more of a 1v1. Or everyone hates Suzu, you know. I really don't think it's that bad. Especially now that they have the DPS passive, for better or worse, you know, so. But see, my problem with Nade and Suzu is like, those are like, they're irritating to play into, sure, but they're massive investments. They're very important cooldowns for the respective characters. And so if they're invested in engagement, like, you would think that they should be palpable. You know what I mean? Like freaking Malga with Cardiac, or you know what I'm saying? Or Winston with Bubble. I mean, that's effectively what we're talking about here. I'm trying to think of like what else here. Symmetra Teleporter. You know, Xion Bike. Bastion Turret. I mean, these are big, really important cooldowns, you know? So I'm definitely of like they need to change Suzu, but Suzu should remain a relatively important cooldown, in my opinion. One's an ability, the other's a skill shot. Well, that's not necessarily true. Now we're talking about Fortify or Cardiac or Turret form. You know what I'm saying? The opportunity cost of when to use Suzu innate is part of the complexity of the ability. People just get grumpy when their engagement gets people don't like when things are denied, you know, but there is some design space that you could talk about there for sure, but also part of that's just like, you know, skill issue. Not skill issue, but like that's just kind of how the game works. So no, I agree, THK. I agree that you don't necessarily need more healing with the nade. I'm not saying that there isn't like some criticism within the details there for sure. I agree. Same thing with like Suzu. I don't think should grant you invulnerability or intangibility, right? So it should be cleanse, burst, heal, sure, but like doing all of that feels a little rough. So right. So and there's nuance there. Like, you know, if we ever have a Brig meta again, I can already see the Brig clips where somebody gets naded and then they get triple pack. You know, the 25 burst healing. You know, does that need to be same level? Not really sure. All right, let me update stream title because I beefed that one for a little bit. Absolutely, Jackal. When I play Lucio and the enemy teams, one guy is taking an off angle on us, I can easily deny him and then jump in. But what if there are two guys? You don't need to take the 2v1. You can just live on the 2v1. Whenever it's a 2v1, your job is to contest them without dying. Not necessarily to completely deny them. Not expected to. Just do your best. Just do your best, that's all. Looks like I got a 2-2-2 game. I mean, I'm going to be real with you guys. If we really should not be tracking how many 2-2-2 games or versus 1-3-2, because our sample size is going to be so incredibly small compared to the entirety. This is more of just how does 66 feel. I'm not testing how many 222 versus 132. Blizzard knows that. They will. I hope that they release the numbers on that. I'm not really
Number
concerned.
kill our Mercy players.
So I don't really care. I'm more concerned about like how a thing is going to feel.
Time to queue Mercy.
Okay, I'm gonna
Mercy.
turn off. I'm gonna turn off text to speech. I did it because in the open queue is funny, but no, this is just annoying. Dominus Sigma, banger.
Is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
You guys want it on? All right, what do you guys want? Do you want text to speech on or off? I can adjust the volume, but you guys want it on or off? Mercy's in backline is great. Mercy's in backline is great on this map with this tank composition. It's fine. On,
Just any enemy.
on, off, on.
The enemy within.
What are the enemy within? All right, time fine. I'll turn it on. I'm gonna turn it down.
Attackers incoming.
Let's boost. What the frick are we doing there? Aw, frick. My things are stacked. I'm not getting out of here, bro. Frick! Frick, I suck! Alright, we got our trades. I was not paying attention to my team setup. That's my bad. I could have played there, but me and my Domino were stuck in the same angle.
To the stars.
You guys want to see something sick? Watch this.
We must enter the payload journey. Comes around. Activating the barrier.
Then the payload pushed me into your shot LMAO.
Collapsing the barrier.
Frick. Whoa, I'm lagging! Ha ha ha! Holy.
Much appreciated.
Are we back? Frick, man.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Lol.
Barrier is splintering. Over there. Need to think.
Yeah. Don't like my Domino being here. Watch this. See what I tell you? Are you freaking kidding me? Well, wasn't the best flux. I probably should have gone for backline there.
To begin again.
It was good of her to bomb that. That was pretty clever. But it's kind of silly that we died there.
The payload has reached the check.
Actuating the barrier.
Ah, freaking frick.
Withdrawing the barrier.
What the frick, dude? I'm so bad. She just went flying. No. Dude, why are they all like flying off and not being knocked down? Freaking. Watch this.
The barrier appears. My barrier is gone.
Please kill Diana. Please kill Diana.
Enemy appears.
Okay. out of mouse pad space. Freaking hit my coffee cup. No, he hit me. Nice. That sucks. Can we res that? I suck. I suck at this game. I suck at this game. I suck. I'm the worst player ever known. Ever known. There will never be a worse player than me. It's the voices, man. It's like the idea's there. He's used punch, but I need to bait the slam and then hit him on the slam. He used punch, so he can't punch me out of it. But like, frick, man. It's as if, like, did I just expect him not to move? Just stand there and take it? I have no idea, man. No freaking idea. Worst player in the world. A little bit of extra layering here. I don't think that was the right perk to choose. Oh, big knock of the coffee! Fuck!
A threat emerges.
Okay, I gotta freaking move this, man. I gotta freaking move this.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, Poobie. I suck. I thought he was gonna... Thank you. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb as rocks. I'm in the dung rock. I say the dumb rock school. Ow. Wait, that works through bubble. Lovely. I wasn't sure. I was doing it more for the damage to break bubble faster, but it worked.
Collapsing the barrier.
Watch this, ready? See? They don't teach you that in school. I don't know why. They should. Are you freaking kidding me? Frick. Spyless, because you're not hearing that melody. You need to hear the universe sing to you. That's true. My bad.
Through hardships,
I know, I'll work on that.
To the stars.
Constructing my barrier.
Oh, dude, Existence, you're fricked, dude.
Actuating the barrier.
You're fricked, my friend. You might as well just... It's over.
Serve by design. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I suck! I suck!
The barrier's weakened.
I suck! I hate Zarya!
Don't let them move the
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm the worst player in the world.
Was there a miscalculation?
I just didn't get my angle soon enough. I should have gone right side. I was being lazy slopping. I was lazy slopping.
someone stop
And so my angle was like to brute force at the middle of the enemy team. You know what I'm saying?
The barrier appears over there.
Oh, this is a choice. This is better though. I don't really have any ults here, so I gotta be careful. And they've got a lot of brawl ults, so
Barrier is splintering.
Frick! Frick!
Barrier is gone. Barrier is nearly spent. Universum sings for me.
I don't know why. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm like I'm. This just. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no idea.
A revelation was within.
I don't know why.
Withdrawing the barrier. Tear it down.
Ah! La, 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 la. I can't stand point here. I'm gonna die. Frick. Frick. My bad.
GG. GG Widow Diff.
GG Widow
GG.
Diff. That's right.
GG. GGWP.
Play of the game.
That was a fun game. Why is Domina being played in pro play all of a sudden? Seriously? Where was she being played?
Choose your map.
I mean, it's not inconceivable given the fact that hero bans exist. Where? What were the bans? What map? Creators Raccoon and Nepal? I mean, Nepal is a really linear map, right? So, was there a speed ban at all? Was there a speed ban on Nepal? A Lucio, Juno, Kirik, Ram ban?
Entering.
Ram ban? Lucio ban? Maybe Lucio's just bad now? Malga ban, maybe? Anything that's like... No speed ban. What were the bans? And who were Crazy Raccoon playing? I mean, it's not inconceivable.
Next they're gonna test 3-2-1.
Malga ban? There you go. That's a big part of the reason. Anything that can rush through Domina's cycle is pretty kind of problematic.
Pro players be like.
We must all find a
Played at
cause for
Brasa,
fighting.
presumably optimal some maps? It could be. I can't. It has to be due to the Malga ban, at least in part. And or just hero pool strength.
Best team in the solar system.
Yes.
Tank stacking is bad. Tank stacking is worse. The reason why you don't want tank stacking and support stacking is because they each have something unique to bring to the table that's very important to have split. Controlling short range off angles. In general.
Do it again.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
5, 4, 3.
But tank stacking is bad. Support stacking is bad. Almost always.
Capture objective A.
I know we'll do it together.
That's unfortunate. The supports are so far back I wasn't like actually forcing any resources. Got some space here, but I think we're down one. Might die for this.
Enemy sighted. Vital signs normal.
Goodbye. We're getting this set up, but I'm just not executing well.
Great.
Oh, frick. Case in point, right? Like, I just need to bubble that, jump out, no problem. I screwed it up. But only versus weak team Safari matches? Yeah, they just, I would be shocked. Like, Domina just doesn't fit. Domina's like Emred. The only time that we should see Domina and Emred played a lot is if the pro meta is like, if their stats are just cooked or other heroes are bad. Because they just don't fit the archetype of what heroes are valuable in 4-level play. I suck at this video game. I deserve to be shot at on. Cheating.
I call that guerrilla warfare.
Frick!
Close your eyes.
Enemy sighted. Never too late to
He's
try
tripping.
again.
Fine.
Woohoo! Payload's on the move! Keep an eye out!
Ah, mama. I trolled. I cheated with my staging. My bad. Oh man. Come on out, boys. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just gonna win the tank trade. Hope we don't fight a retire. Trying to not eat that shot, and I did. Unfortunate.
Enemy detected.
My bad. Okay. Oi. No. No, I chose heal bubble. No, I didn't need to choose heal bubble. No. Actually, awful perk in this situation. No, I suck at this game. Whitest. Ah!
I've got you in my sights.
Dude. I'm dying there, it's just criminal, man. Heal bubble's terrible in 6v6. At least in this matchup, your bubble explodes. Like, constantly.
With you. Over there! Woohoo!
And also people in more groups, so AoE things are equally useful. But the thing difference between heal bubble is it's denied by being grouped up. Right. Cheeks clenched. Goodbye. No! Thank you!
Eva online. Clear the way. Payload's coming through. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Oh, man. The problem with our comp, too, is we don't have a good ult combo. We don't have powerful ults. Bomb is whatever. Primal sucks. Dragon's whatever. Pulse is too hard. I also can't hit a jump. The only thing that we have is relevant is support ults, you know? Meanwhile, even just simply freaking Riptire is more useful than anything we have. It's like Rupert watch, you know what I'm saying? Are you freaking kidding me? What is that hook?
30 seconds remaining.
Let's go one last push.
Oh, so boring. Such a boring hero. Why is healing bubble bad in 66? Because your bubble explodes. Healing bubble's value is directly correlated with the amount of uptime that your bubble gets. If your bubble explodes, it's a bad perk. If your bubble doesn't explode, it's a great perk. And 6v6, there's one more person on the battlefield that that shoots your bubble. And the upside of potentially having one more person in your bubble is not near as valuable as the amount of people to shoot the bubble, essentially. It doesn't necessarily increase your odds of having more people in the bubble, at least in terms of people that are shooting your bubble. It's just worse. Meanwhile, the opportunity cost of not choosing Chain Lightning, which almost always going to be hitting at least 2 or 3 people in 6v6 as opposed to 5v5. So... And also stuff like damage is stronger in 6v6 because Chain Lightninging a tank is better than it is in 5v5 because it's a larger percentage of their health pool, you know? Now you could argue that the same thing with the healing, it's a larger percentage of your health pool as well, but healing perks are weaker because you're affected by the passive as well.
Number kill our Mercy players.
That was a bad game for me, honestly. It was an annoying game, but it was a bad game. Oh wait, Soy Jack, Ryan Zarya. Soy Jack, Ryan Zarya. Ryan v Ryan, Ryan v Ryan, Ryan v Ryan. What are we testing? We're just playing.
Together then strikes them down.
Ryan Zarya is terrible. Zarya, you need something. Well, okay, let's put it this way. The synergy that people think Ryan Zarya is good at is going to be bad in this map. I'm going to have to flank a lot more.
GLHF3.
You need a tank with mobility on this map if you're going to run 6v6. Or you need like heavy flankers. And we're running Reaper main Ryan Zarya. Not good. We will fall apart to anything with super range or super mobility. So I'm going to take the angle and hold shield. Bets on how much mitigation we're going to have here? 12k, 14k, 15k, 20k? Stay away from me, Zarya. Yeah, see. I don't need her to look at me. Yeah, see, she's freaking looking at me. I don't want her looking at me. We're too stacked. Let's bubble. We need to live that. Need to live that. Need to live that. Need to live that. We're getting angled. I need to clear that. Need to clear that. Need to clear that. Earn death. We should win this. Maybe not. We've struggled to press our advantage. My Zarya's not doing enough. No, she's doing okay damage-wise. Okay, I was gonna say she's not doing enough damage, but she's doing okay. It's gonna be better when I get regen perk? Yeah. Shield bash as well helps out a lot versus this. Nice pedal. I can work with this. My bad. I should have pinned out there sooner. Didn't realize we were down 2. me. Ah. Ah, frick, that was terrible. Watch this, ready? Frick off. I'm committed. I'm just gonna commit. I'm just chasing, bro. What am I doing? That's my bad. Ah, I thought you'd go high. My bad, my bad, my bad. I chased it. That was really stupid. I should have just held my lane. Trusted my back line to deal with that. Oh! Got a D-Mac though. That's nice. I don't know if we stop lead though. I would like it if we could, but I don't know if we have the... Power spiking here a little bit here. You got it. Frick. Huge. Frick. Lost it. Ah, oh, no, Perf, I should have cruffed. Oh man, how are we not killing this Tracer with that? That Tracer literally 2v1'd or 3v1 there, or 1v3'd. That sucks. Our old economy is really bad too. Oh, I'm trolling. Unfortunate. My bad. The Shadow is too early for any real sort of follow-up, and my team couldn't really punish anything for Shatter either. Nice. Clear the lane.
Let's get moving. I know we can.
Come on, come on, come on. We've done a much better job here, just holding our angle and doing our thing. You see how like simple this has been? Like I'm just chilling, you know? I pincered myself. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I say that and then I get greedy and then immediately die. I was pushing the Genji because he was one, but then I was just way too slow and I got pincered. Ooh.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Frick. I trust. Watch this.
Nice job, Genji.
I was clip farming, guys. I was clip farming. Okay? You guys wouldn't get it. You guys don't ever hit your shatters. Your shatters. You guys wouldn't understand. It's alright. You guys aren't smart enough. It's chill. Frick! Dude, look! It's all about, like, what would have... How cool would that have been? You know what I'm saying? Are you freaking kidding me? That's always the decision making. How cool would that have been? It should be your decision maker. You know what I'm saying? How cool would it have been? That's the only thing that matters.
GGIG. GGWP.
We did good. Me and my side did a good job. We were controlling our lanes. The bubbles weren't half bad, all things considered. I think it's really difficult to bubble Ryan in these matchups. I actually wouldn't mind if I got bubbled less, frankly, but we did good. Their comp is much better in the map, and we clutched it up. It also really helped that we were on Tracer there at the end. I think Tracer's really good versus their comp. And it wasn't terribly boring for me. Like, I still got some damage in, more damage than I thought, so... I think it's because the enemy team wasn't stupid. They weren't, like, all focusing me, because they're... But... Thank you! Bicycles. That's right.
Vote for your map.
Good. I swear, what kind of map selection is this? Ah! No.
Traveling to Nepal.
Let's try Domina. Domina will be good here. I don't really like this skin that much. Oh, that skin's worse. Well, whatever. We'll try it. It's different.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me. Goodbye.
That Iris stuff freaks me out. At least the spirits can't follow me here. Can they?
No.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I like her comp. It's actually so nice that we have speed ring. Where's my Roadhog one? Nope. Sayonara. Frick. Angle maxing. They like flooded our lane and we didn't die, so we win.
Activating defense array.
I don't know why I walled that, like that's gonna matter. Is there a gear, man? Like, what do you mean? Like, I says I spit. Like, you might want to elaborate there. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, you're pushing it. Perfect. I knew it. Wow, I suck! Video game.
Over there. Barrier manifesting. Make way.
My guy might have Shatter, actually. He's hit a lot of fire strikes.
Shaping our
That kind of sucks. That's an early shield, I think. He has a little bit of a commitment, I guess, but...
light into being. Bask in my challenge. Ooh, a lovely streak. How dazzling.
What is my Mizuki doing there? Frick. I think she's dead. I have no idea why that ball was able to get away with that. But I think we still win.
I am on fire. Well done to Orbit.
My Mizuki's jumped off the map twice.
They dare interrupt me. I'll just take the objective.
We should still win this. Oh my gosh, the Ashe just killed 4 people.
Barrier manifested.
You're freaking kidding me, man. I need to get the frick out of here. Can I get out of here? No, if I can. No, I'm not. I can't. I can't. My team just sucks. Ashe is an honest hero, but
A problem
yeah.
with the method, no doubt. Activating defense array. I'll just take the objective. Out of my way.
Easy.
We're losing our stake in the objective. Not a hair out of
Best
place.
round 1.
Shield uptime feels great. It's noticeable. Feels great. Noticeable, noticeable, noticeable. Like, you're like, who cares about the missing second? Get it back 2 seconds faster? You feel it, man. Agree blaming the teammate is the way to go? Exactly. Straight to the point. Mm-hmm. Retaking with that with some taking supposed to be horrific? Yeah, for sure. But you guys saw what I did, right? Retaking with Dominant Roadhog, just flank. Don't die. As soon as my shield started to get focused, it just bailed.
4, 3,
A little bit of ejection.
1.
Over here.
Capture the objective.
Speed ring teleport. Love to see it. Hog should be deleted regardless? Oh, for sure. Where's my Hoggy Hog going? Main. Okay. Oh, that is just unbelievably bad. Okay, well, it works out, I guess, but that could have gone really poorly.
Oh, the consequences of forsaking fortune.
Nice try, Bucko. I'm gonna hold a little further forward because of where my hog is.
Shaping our defense.
We're fricked. Yeah, so let's go for a trade there. Now I'm not really sure what happened there. I think we were holding too far forward, but we had to play with the team, so. I'm the worst player in the history of the universe. And I didn't get a single tick of healing. That was bad for me. I took way too much damage there. That's unfortunate.
They dare interrupt me.
We go right. We could go left, but
Light into being.
booty. Yeah, I'm not waiting around. I'm just gonna go start flanking and just live.
Leave me be. Outnumbered. What
Okay,
can I
don't crack
say?
them there. So
I'm a woman of taste. Much better.
go underneath. I have a health back underneath. I'll take it.
When we have the wicked manifested. Make way.
Sure about that? Okay. I'm the worst player in the world.
The volatile creation.
No, I'm not. I just stratted it out. Watch this, ready?
Time to me now. Keep your distance. This will end them.
Thought he'd push me. Alright.
Power at my fingertips.
Frick off.
Out of my way. Do something.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I trolled! I didn't mean to press that! Ah! If Ash dies, we win this. Okay, okay. My bad.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
They're taking the objective.
You need an ult, Juno. You need an ult, my friend. You need a frickin' ult. You need a frickin' ult ultimate.
Shaping our defense.
Come to the shield. Come to the shield. Come to the shield.
Keep your distance. Instruction.
There we go. Why? I mean, you know what? Fine. Whatever. You know what? Frick it.
Many Mustafic Jallo. Do step back.
Wait, what?
They
No
are
way.
activating defense array. Ah, how refreshing.
Okay. Okay, we could have played that one better. I didn't know he was there. That's my bad. We could still win this. I'll go Doomfist. Okay, we still have angle control, so we can still win this. Even now, we just need a touch. Oh my gosh, he hits that?
LOL.
Nice. Nice. Holy crap, that hook was stupid.
GG. GG.
Dude, did you guys see that? Yeah. I want to see, bro is like at death's door and just casually 180 hits the hook, I think. Maybe it looked more impressive from my end, but I swear that was insane. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Okay, it wasn't that insane, but it was still good. Also, can we just admire the fact that how many games have you had Roadhog in them? 2 out of, I just freaking hate Roadhog, man. He's so boring, man. I just hate Rogue. Who's gonna win EWC? EWC? Bro, I have no idea.
Choose your map.
I think 2 charges on shield on or major perk baseline is probably too strong. Maybe it's not very interesting either. I've had people ask that question. I just don't think it'd be that interesting. It'd just be like a massive bulk moving around, you know. I got a 1-3-2 match. I got a 1-3-2 match. Alert! Alert! I got a 1-3-2 match. Alert! Lock DPS. I'll go Zarya.
We will crush them.
Go Sam.
I'd be happy to build you a jump pack if you'd like.
I prefer my 2 feet on the ground.
Salutations.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Ready to rumble.
Kind of a mid bubble in my Winston, not gonna lie. It's not so much about like who to bubble, but more about when to bubble, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I say that and I just completely bubbled the wrong person objectively. Mamma mia! Yikes. I did literally everything there badly except for positioning. And that wasn't that good. Holy mackerel. My Winston's doing more damage than I am.
Protecting you.
I can't really deep. Okay, maybe I'm just angled wrong here. Yeah. Rick. No way.
Our efforts yield results. Do your worst. More trust.
Check it.
Огонь по готовности.
Time for contemplation.
Going for
Still
the
wins, by the way.
best. Best round
Setting out the welcome mat.
complete. Score 1-0.
I don't think Onrun's that bad versus tanks. It just depends on the tank, Jacob. That's a good question. I'm not really sure. I feel like she probably is slightly better because I think her matchup versus tanks is okay.
Let yourself go.
I haven't. Oh, maybe just a little bit.
Did you see
We
that
will
insane
go
grab?
to the gym together. After the mission. Tonight.
For how long?
But I'm not really sure. It depends, Jacob.
5,
Yeah, that crazy 7-man grab.
3,
Yes, absolutely sickening grab. Yes.
capture the objective.
One more round and we will be victorious.
No, I suck at the game. My bad. We should easily traded that. I shouldn't have bubbled that. I should have walked forward and bubbled to the angle. That's a good bubble. See? If it wins a 1v1, it's a good bubble. If it doesn't, doesn't make any sex. Oh, unfortunate timing. I don't think we have to back off here. Okay, maybe we just play the next corner. Unfortunate. I should have bubbled my Bastion in. He was. I missed my bubble there. Somebody's still in our flank, I think. Yeah. Got remixed for Richard. That was bad. Terrible, terrible, terrible. My bad. I'm so bad at this game. Holy crap. It's fine. We made it a good fight. Some really bad bubble trades for me earlier on because they're not actively taking any damage, and yeah.
Let's shove it in their faces.
It's not just seeing how the changes feel, I'm also just getting more reps than 66. I suck at this video game, man. Tell you what.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, my bad. Listen, no half measures. Oh, what am I doing?
Over there.
I'm not chasing that. Don't touch.
Victory.
I don't give a frick, bro. I don't give a frick, bro. I don't give a frick.
GG.
If I see it, we do it. That's just how it works. That's how we do things. I'm so bad at Zarya, but I know the fundamentals is kind of, you know. Alright. It's funny because my Zarya is not that bad in 5v5 because I can just focus on bubbling myself for the most part, unless I've got an aggressive DPS. But as soon as I start like having to multitask, you can tell like how much my 5v5 Zarya is carried by my ability to focus on my mechanics. Because the second that I have to autopilot on my mechanics, it's really bad. Lots in the smoke, it's fine. I mean, dynamic Q I think was always going to be the more good option. It just depends on how many 2-2-2s and 1-3-2s they get. Or how complicated it is, you know? Nice, Vito. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, thanks for the kind word. Kind words. Do you consider EDRE a hard character? I think EDRE has a higher skill floor than many supports, but no. But it depends on what you mean by hard. A lot of people have different definitions. 222. What do you guys want to see me play? Dynamic queue works in that everybody's in a 222 queue, unless they can't get 222, and with a reasonable queue time, in which case they throw into 132. Ball, D.Va, Queen, Ram. I'll play D.Va. Or Queen? Let's do D.Va. Let's do D.Va. Let's do D.Va.
If only you were a Black Knight. You could help me ward off evil.
D.Va is definitely going to be in the Zarya category where I'm
Sorry,
really bad
jeez.
mechanically with this character.
You're fine the way you are, okay?
Anyang? Annyeonghaseyo. I'm going to be really bad with my mechanics, but we'll try to control some good space.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
어림없지. 이기고 있네. Neutralize projectile. Nothing can touch me. Healed up. Forward barrier activated. Securing the point.
Ah, my bad. My bad. I should have let my Naga die there. Shoot. I think we lost the DPS early, which is kind of sucks. With D.Va, it's kind of like playing support, where it's not really a question of what angle you should be taking necessarily. It's more about like what you do on the angle. Do you matrix or do you shoot? In 66, that question becomes a lot more complicated. Man.
Don't invade my space. They want this point, they'll have to go through me.
Nice.
Check out this new tech.
Ah!
You're dead.
No, 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 no. I trolled. I majorly trolled.
Nothing can touch me.
Kind of worked out, but shouldn't have worked out.
I'm on the next level.
I really don't think we kill anybody now.
Neutralizing projectile.
So winnable though.
Fully operational.
Just feed punch, bro. He just dies.
Nothing can touch me.
Okay, maybe bad timing.
Calling in the big
Bad timing.
어림없지. Healed up. Diving in.
Nope. Nope. No, no, no.
I thought ninjas had good reaction time. Fully operational. Locking satellite sector.
I can't get there in time, so I've got to flank.
Initiating defense matrix.
Nice. I would like to not get traded here.
Your carry is here. Healed up. 이거 있네. Forward barrier activated.
Dude, we should not have lost that. We should not have lost that. That was expensive solo ult. I don't know what happened there. We should not have lost that. My team trolled it. They didn't even use another ultimate. That was the only ult they had there.
Duplicating
I'm not giving up.
I don't really like that copy either. We have plenty of time. We really should not be rushing this. We did get a trade, I think. They didn't see me, they didn't see me, they didn't see me.
Fully operational. Giggling there.
I got that.
Neutralizing projectile.
Are you kidding me?
Knock me down.
I was a little scared about touch, but we should be okay. Nice. Nice. We got it. A little messy to say the least.
First round 1. Complete.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I got solo caged, which was my bad, but like, those were 2 or 3 people on me, and I lived a long time without getting any healing. I don't think. Maybe somebody tried to help me there. That was probably what we lost. Why we lost. Classic.
Nothing's changed.
I want to play ball diva on this
Not that
map,
it
man.
matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
right by you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I guess we hold the main angle and try to not die.
According to plan.
I don't know if I really want to meet them there.
Diving in.
Um,
Healed up.
The objective is
Hostiles on the point. Are they revealed?
that comp is so much worse. I think this guy will swap after he dies here. He's gonna be dead. And surely he swaps. What are we doing, blood? Oh gosh. Oh man, come on, guys. Yeah, our comp sucks. This is the 66. One of the problems with 66 is like, you just can't win with this. It's worse. It's literally worse than having one bad tank because you're just fricked. You're just fricked. I'm not complaining. Check my team.
Hey, it's getting hot.
Nothing gets past me. Giggling there. Mobilizing. We're
Yeah, we're just fricked.
Initiating defense matrix.
Oh, maybe we can get this. My bad. Yeah, this game's over. Or this round, rather. Now we have to play for high risk power word, silly nonsense. Hope that this is enough. You just can't retake. You just can't retake, especially if your DPS and supports don't do anything. Just impossible. You can't have enough solo impact on the angle, and that's it. And if we're running the wrong composition, it's over. I might watch the Moby Davis, I'm not really sure.
I prepped all night for this mission.
This will be easier though for our comp.
Maybe I gained a little too.
Could you make a swap to help? I could. Zarya would have been more useful there. Ryan would have been more useful there. Anything that's like a little bit better on the main angle that doesn't rely off the mobility. But it wouldn't have helped that much. Ball is just completely atrocious there, and you need one of your DPS to take a flank. It's partly map, partly comp. Mostly map, I would say, actually. But 66 exacerbates that. That sucks. Oh dear, I'm getting stuffed by this Naga again and again and again. Actually kind of criminal that we lose this. We should still win this, potentially. Oh no, we got our copy denied. All my ball needs to do is spin to win and not die. I mean, we could win this, but we're not doing our job. What a cornball of a fight. I don't know why my guy went ball, dude. This guy's terrible. He's the worst ball player of all time. Notice I timed that. It's positive reinforcement, guys. If you flame your teammates, they hear you, and then they kill 2 people with their minds. I've tested this theory many times. James, do that. My Echo player sucks. That's just, oh, never mind, that didn't work. Actually, she did. I was trying the strategy.
I'm here. A brush of sun.
No ball, 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 no ball. Stop it! Quicker. Got it. Like, how? How? Oh my gosh, missiles the whole time. Nice. Oh, I messed up my combo.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Time feeding punch. And he just kills 2. Holy mackerel. Got him. Haha. Nice. D.Va's such a stat farmer, dude. Look at my eliminations in a King of the Hill game.
GG.
That was an atrocious game, but it was still fun.
Play of the game.
It's just the map. I think the biggest problem with 6v6, man, is the map plays itself. The more I've played, the map playing itself really concerns me. And the vast majority of games I've played, the team with a better tank or DPS composition or support composition, usually tank or DPS, wins the map at the point in time where you expect them to win the point. Like, I looked at my comp, I'm like, oh yeah, we should do that one, you know? It really exacerbates bad or sharp map designs, like really bad. And I'm concerned because it's like, yeah, it's a skill issue for people swapping and stuff, but dude, you can't really build a thing around people swapping, I think. I don't know. It's ironic because as its floor, I feel like 6v6 is more limiting in terms of hero designs in some aspects because of that. Like you have to have, you can't have like super sharp designs because they become really problematic on the map, so those are good. It's not the less individual playmaking potential, it just means when everything's compressed, you need people that really do well on those game modes, you know? Just generally. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. All right, more curls. I'll re-queue really fast. Yeah, it's just that like a lot of the original Overwatch maps were designed for more choke slot. You know what I'm saying? You know, more Marvel Rivals-esque choke slot MOBA trades, less angle shooting, and so
Select
a lot of times you'll notice that real bit. It's like that, you know, like that Legion Control Center retake is crazy bad to retake there. But not every map is like that, you know? Not every map is like that. How can I climb my silver and support? Narrow your hero pool down to 2 heroes, preferably, and work on learning the details and the mechanics of those heroes. Seemed to prefer 6v6? I don't know. I could guess, but I don't know. Maybe more of a dynamic experience. I don't know. No idea. Sorry, Rissa. Why not? No, they don't keep track of every single cooldown the enemy has. They focus on the ones that are more relevant to their matchup or their current 1v1, 2v2, 3v3.
systems online. Weapons
You think separate map rules will work better in 6? I don't think so. No, I think they would just need to be more aggressive with their map reworks.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Of course, Mazura. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. You're balding? My condolences. Bad, 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 bad. We need to maintain our angles right now. We should win. That's a res, but I think we're still okay. Duels that happen fast, tank wins. You could see that, like, because I was holding right, we win that duel. My Doom holds main, I hold right, we win. Don't really like how far we're holding. That was really close. Ah, itchy nose. Soren, thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you get a good stream. Kind of willing to give up point here. I lost him. My bad. I just lost him. Maybe hold the space here. My bad. I don't know if we need to stop the res there. My bad. I don't know if I should have gone for the heal perk or not. Bye, I love you. Oh, got her. I think my Doom's gonna push. Yeah, he's pushing. That sucks. Oh, my bad. He's gonna have ult. He can force it early. Oh, no, I suck. Oh, he doesn't have ult. He's looking for ult. She's dead. It's fine. Or maybe she's not. Can't chase that. I think he touches. Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Complete.
You see how, like,
Score 1-0.
you see how, like, low cortisol we're playing here? you're just like, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna trust my tank to do his job the best he can. If he feeds whatever, if I feed whatever, you know, just do the best that I can. Just take good cooldown trains on my angle. It doesn't change. When you're playing 66, there are some tank synergies, sure, that can work together. But a lot of times those tank synergies are, can I help you without giving up my space? You see how oppressive it is for the enemy team to retake space when I'm on that angle and the Doomfist is on the other angle? Their comp wasn't bad. JQ Doomfist is okay, but their JQ is permanently stacked with a Doomfist, and so we just crossfired them permanently. So my Doomfist probably comes with me here, and I'm going to flip off of where I see him go. So let's see if he sees he goes left, I go right. And then there's nobody here, so I keep deepening. Okay, there's the JQ. So I just hold this corner here, and I mark the JQ. Don't chase that. Oh, I mismanaged that. We're up one, so I press forward on my angle, but I don't W key. I just chill. Okay, now my Doomfist is ending, so now I end. You see it? Like, it's not a great round for me in terms of, like, mechanics or anything, but just very low cortisol. And now, if we're gonna hold the same choke, that's fine, but I hold different sides of the choke at least. I knew that was coming. See, that's a lot of CGs. Like, look at how this, look how. Does my tank push? Yes, my tank pushes, so I mirror him. I'm actually not going to grab my perk here because it's more important for me to be able to move. I want my original javelin spin. Don't panic. Ah. Don't chase. Good as HP. I'm gonna die here. Look how expensive that death was, man. Look at how long I lived on that angle without any help. And it could have been even more if I'd had the heal perk. What's up, Onyx? How are you?
They are taking the point. Disrupt them.
Oh, we just didn't have any ults. That's why we lost. We were really close to a lot of ults, but they just hit their spikes sooner. I think we can get out of this choke. We can hold this corner right here. We're down one, so I'm gonna hold like right here and just chill. Oh. I was gonna feed punch. Oh, that's a bad feed punch for me. That's a bad feed punch. You should. That's really well played by the Doomfist. Maybe? No. Okay. Wait for my mercy. Let's charge punch so we can get out here. I can't really win that. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah. Crud. Very difficult to retake space, man. Very difficult to retake space. We need a trade to be able to retake space, but we don't get it. Or we need a feed. And I'm feeding punch. That's what I'm feeding. Frick, frick, frick. I can't worry about touch. I need somebody else to worry about it. Fortify that. AoE slot, man. What did I tell you about? Yeah, we just literally just lost a Doomfist AoE slot. Partly my bad because I fed a couple of punches that were bad, but man, especially once, dude, once you see past the curtain with map design in 6v6, it's just impossible not to see, man. It's just impossible. You're just like, oh, so freaking hard, man. So freaking hard. And it's always the usual suspects. Busan, freaking Mecha Base, you know, Lijiang Control Center, freaking Circuit Royale second point, Powder Iso first point, you know? It's the same crap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Got three-fighted. I missed. I didn't know where she was. My bad. Me and my Doomfist are stacked. We're kind of fricked here. Frick. Expensive death, but I screwed that up. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, you're right.
You're mad, LOL. Now you're just fat.
No, I needed to hit that. Oh no, we lose. Crud. My bad. If I hit that, we I buy myself time maybe to ult. Probably should have gone for Ana there as well. That was a little bit of dopamine brain. Good trade. I can't do that. I can't do that in 66. Can't do that in 66. Not with anti-nade.
Make way.
Need to play that more patiently. Frick, man. Do I have to fortify a turret? Ah, oh, dude, 6. Yeah, okay.
You're kind of a freak, Orisa.
My bad. GG's.
They will not break.
Yeah, I played my angles poorly there. Played my angles there poorly.
GG.
That one was fine. That last point was just skill check. We were just the worst. We were just the worst team.
Fat El Pal.
Second point was really frustrating though. That's not fun. That's really irritating. Third point was just a skill issue.
Wow, that's me.
I've played tank and one game of 1-3-2. See what we get in loot boxes.
Choose your man.
It's also a bummer with Orisa too, because you just don't power scale. Because you can't choose a perk in certain situations. It might have been better there to choose a turret on that last point because I wasn't moving around as much. Probably would have been better to choose shield there. That was probably the mistake. But it is a little awkward in second point because I really didn't want shield in second point. And so I'm just like, I'm not allowed to I'm a worse tank where everyone else gets to upgrade, which is really crappy. Do you think tank shooters are balanced in 66? Heck no. They are definitely stronger. They're definitely stronger. What do you guys want to see me play? What do you guys want to watch? I'm having fun with honestly all of them. It's all been fun. Doom? Domina? And y'all are split. I wasn't expecting y'all to be so split. I'll try Doom, but
Our future will
might be rough.
in
Still no Queen game? Alright, I'll play Queen game. I'll play Queen game. It's been 50-50 split and yeah.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Of course. Frickin' Roadhog. Dude, we're fricked, man. It's gonna be so hard to break this choke with our comp. Thank you. Well, that helps. Look at these jackasses. Well, we got the free picks, which helps. We really need to not be here. Right. Juicy. Thought I saw someone in there. Definitely someone out there. I think it might be a Reaper.
Let's get the payload going.
Enemy here!
I don't know about that, Nano.
I need a thunderbolt. Fortified.
Oh man, we're pretty stuck here.
Time for the reckoning! Let the Kitsune guide you! Where's my thunderbomb? Time for a thunderstorm!
Frick! That should kill Ram.
Minor perk unlocked.
Nice one!
Just to clear the angle. So he doesn't death boss me kill everybody.
Something to kill here!
Wow. Messy. We don't have an angle. There we go. Frick, man. Hit a shot challenge. They're gonna have annihilation. I need to split off. Shout! My hog is clutching it up. We should cap now. Nice hog. Hog, clutch it up. Nice job.
Payload has reached. No time for witching. Move out! Here, Lightning!
Maybe? Maybe. Just need to chill for a second.
That's how you bring fire! Heal me! Right, thanks! Let on your photonic back kicking! Pick up your feet, you bongo! Got something to kill here!
Ah!
Oh, I wanted a scar!
It's gonna be rough with High Noon, but I think we play for the all-in. I think we play for the all-in.
Working satellite sector.
Where's the thunderbomb? Time for the reckoning! Time for a thunderstorm!
I forgot about the interaction. My bad. That would have been fat. That would have been a 3-man hit, and I would have lived there. That could have won us the fight. My bad. Shoot. You picked the wrong perk? Yeah.
That is it.
Huge. We'll go left lane here.
Bow down to your queen. They finally got a fair price.
I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna try.
Team kill.
I was just messing around, Jacob. It's not totally useless.
That's it. Everyone's going to Tartarus.
Okay, this is the fight that we need to win. We've got double support ult coming up. We've got an opener with DPS ult. Man, this guy gets to pick every single fight, man. Good whole hog. I don't know what happened there, man. Did we lose to the other angle? We should not have lost that. Maybe we just waited too long to use Kitsu. We had all the angles and 2-man advantages and nothing died. Something stinks there. Something stinks real bad. That should not have happened. Like, even the Ram punching me in the face and just getting away with that, I was like, what's going on? Where are we? They didn't even use an ultimate there until the end. That was really, really weird. Baited.
I'm on fire.
Oh. Oh, what am I doing? My brain like locked in there and I was just like not paying attention. My bad. My bad, that was terrible. We really needed to kill that queen. Again, the map plays itself, man. Ram's really good in holding that first corner, as is the rest of their comp. It's just gonna be almost impossible for us to cap this with our current composition. We need like a Ryan or something like that, or a Zarya. That Mega Hunt taken. I win my lane. We have a big chance to win this fight now. Healing is going to kill him. They're going to lose that. Oh, he didn't heal. Freaking ult combos, man. Oh, freaking ult combos, man. Rip. Alright, we got one more fight.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on.
Pick up your fate, you drungos.
Oh no, we needed to get that kill. Oh, I trolled. No, I suck.
Nearly had ya, didn't they?
No, I suck. Nice. I don't know who clutched it. Somebody freaking clutched that. Somebody freaking clutched that. I think it was my Kiri. I think it was my Kiriko. I think my Kiri clutch. No. I didn't clutch that. I didn't clutch that. It was basically already won by the...
GGS.
The Malga did really good there at the end. I tank was really good. Ferris guy was really good. But something... I think the Kiriko... No, somebody got a pick. Alright, so I want to see the fight that my team tossed, and then I want to see the one that they clutched. Because I just like hit a couple of shots, easy shots there at the end. That one was like, I just was kill feed bro there at the end. I did not deserve to win that one.
Ready for battle.
Something happened. Okay, what was the fight that we shouldn't have lost? Or no? Oh yeah, this is the one. How the frick did we lose this, man? How the frick did we lose this? Reaper's already dead. Cassidy's dead. How are we losing this? Oh, dude, what are we doing, man? That's why. So my casket's 5-orbed, and then we just all clump. Ah. Holy butt cheeks, that's fat. Because I was like, dude, what is happening? We're up 2. They just all clump like an idiots. Dude, that constantly happens. Okay, this fight was insane, though. Because I chumbled this one badly. All right, what happens here? So I rush on my angle, which was good. I play really badly on my angle. I miss my knife. I overextend. I could have died. So, dead. That's bad. Malga plays to live. Malga gets nanoed. Malga gets slept. Malga gets Suzu'd, but then that forces the ultimate. And I'm still angling a little bit, which is nice. Malga kills the queen, which is awesome. And then Malga kind of goes for the all-in, which I think was probably worth it. Oh my gosh, that's actually insane. What a disgusting stall. Okay, that was all... Oh my gosh. Okay, so it was the Malga. Holy crap.
The iris.
And then somebody else clutches here though too. Like I think my Kiriko gets one for free. Yeah. This was huge. Because she gets a kill here, and then I run off of point just to like buy myself some time because we could let the OT meet her, and she touches point. She didn't really need a touch point, but that was good. Yeah, dude, my Malga or the Hog there was really good. I don't like playing with Roadhog, but he was I think the best player in the lobby. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the best player in the lobby. That makes sense. I was like, this guy's crazy. There we go. That explains it. Hey, Deutschman, I think you overthink things a great deal, my friend. I see a lot of your questions, and a lot of your questions are very, very complicated or have very obvious, simple answers. You just need to play the game, focus on your responsibility, do the best that you can. I've worked with players like you before, and frankly, the reason why you're struggling is because you overcomplicate things instead of just simply playing the game with a consistent focus on doing your job and focusing on your mechanics. That's it. So I mean this as respectfully as I possibly can. I'm not going to answer your questions anymore unless it's a unique good question, because most of your questions have obvious answers or have answers that are not important. You don't need more information at this point in time. So if it looks like I'm ignoring your questions, that's why. All right? It's not because I don't mind answering questions, because the questions don't matter. The answers to the questions don't matter. And also, frankly, some of these questions I have answered before. The question you just asked me right now, you asked me 2 weeks ago, and I gave you the exact answer that I would give you now.
Domo.
Have you ever played fighting games? Not really, no. Yeah, my tank was crazy there.
Hello.
Oh, what do you guys want to see?
Domo.
Cheers, Catbot. Thank you, mate.
Hello. Hello.
Ball? I'll try ball. It's not a terrible map for ball, I guess. It's probably the worst flashpoint for ball, I think. Oh, that's the wrong angle. Oof. Alright, guys, let's see here. Who would win? Ball that does nothing? Enemy tank that does something. Thoughts? Oh, I thought I'd get some momentum there.
I think we're outnumbered.
Oh, what a knife. Hi. Ah. No. Ah! No! No! My gosh! No! Jeez! And I was doing so well, too. Oh, man. He's gonna root me. I need to run. Frick me, man. My bad. Okay, that works out pretty well for me. They're hard healing me, which is a mistake. Oop. Frick, I really want to hold here. Huge. Oh, frick! Frick. My bad. Frick. Alright, that's a tough point for ball, and I'm bad at balls, so.
Next, flashpoint, refinery.
Plotting course.
It's alright, I kinda like the challenge. I don't mind the challenge.
Got one here.
In 10 seconds.
Oh, bless me. No, I thought I had beat. No, frick, man. I think we still win this. Okay, honestly, maybe I think we're doing okay. We're doing better than I thought it would be, considering the circumstances. Considering the circumstances, it could be worse. The execution's not there, but the strategy's not half bad. Oh, gosh. I despise every land. Can't do that. I can't just dry slam like that. There's literally 3 different CCs that'll kill me for doing that, and at least 2 more that'll disrupt it. Man, we gotta use our ults. Oh my gosh.
Careful.
I'm out. thought I was dead. I just figured I'd go for it. I needed to go a tiny bit later. And we still got some decent value there, but that sucks. It's really hard when I can't even use my grapple effectively. I mean, you can, I'm just not good enough to find those spots quickly. Okay. Do I use my mines here? I think the answer is no. Nice. Power spike. Aw. Whoop. Saya. Saya. I say Saya, I say. Oh, oh, oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Oh, I should have died for that. I mean, I am getting hard focus right now, which is opening up opportunities, but... Nice job. Nice. Okay. Also, the points are better for me now. First points are miserable. Okay. Just do that again. No, I meant to retract there. No, frick me, man. Okay, no comment. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it works, it works. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, are you kidding me?
Enemy here.
No, I thought I would get the... Oh my gosh, why am I not set? I'm just literally just melting HP. I trolled that. I trolled that. I trolled that. I trolled that. My bad. That's me. My bad. Okay. Nice. Nice. We got it. Oh, what's he doing? What am I doing? Who's worse? Oh my gosh. I need to angle, I don't like where I'm at. Oh man, we're losing this. No. I thought I grappled, boys. Ah, I can't win this. I trolled. My bad. Frick. Oh my god.
Lost. Next, flash one. Bomb plants.
Here, I think we both need to retire after that one. Possible bad message from Brad.
Oh, booty. Oh, mama. Oh my god.
Time for the reckoning!
Frick. No, I meant. Ah! Why do the buttons not do the things that I asked them to do nicely? Oh. Booty.
Gyroscopic harness activated.
Enemy turret ahead.
Round number. Stay sharp.
Shoot.
Check out the enemy's turret.
No, words. Nope, not words. Okay, worth. I didn't have adaptive shields, but I went for it anyway because I saw the opportunity, and the mines creates the space for you. You know, it was indeed worth it. Kind of a gamble, but it gambled correctly. The gamble paid off. I love this. This brings joy.
Man.
Overtime.
I'm Sawai.
Fresh.
Itote GG.
Good try.
GG.
It was a fun game. It was just a
GG.
challenging game.
Play.
Hey, Grandma. What happened to your name? I swear Grandma, it wasn't like Grandma's, it was just like Grandma Ashes or something. Like, I swear the Ma's was in there, the H and the S or something. Something's weird. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Well, I'm gonna go do some curls. That was terrible. It was fun, though. Mandela effect? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Select a map.
No! What is this choice? Well, I can turn on the air. Dude, random map and we get Dorado. Do you guys want to see DPS and support then? Do you guys want to see DPS and support, or do you just want to see a tank? Okay, okay. Because I don't mind. Alright, I'll take tank out after this one. What do you guys want to see then? Last tank one for a while. Last tank one for a while, unless we get 1-3-2 maybe. Hazard, Doomfist. We'll do some Hazard.
Hello there.
You're in it with me. You're in it for life.
Okay. I don't think I've played Hazard in 66 for a long time. If I have, it's only been like one.
Plans have backup plans. Hello. Fighting.
Hello. Hello. Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Get them off the payload.
Ah, suck Bill.
Hey, they're over here. We're meant to stop that thing there.
Oh man. Oh well, we're just freaking staggered. Man. Couldn't even do anything, man. Ah! Frick. You think that after... Okay, there you go. Live bubble. Oh, I'm lagging. Head again. I probably should have backed off there with the Doomfist dead. Well, we held some space. We didn't get A-trade. My Mercy's dead, though. This lobby feels so much more lower ranked than some of the ones that we played earlier today. It feels like a real noob lobby.
Helping you out.
I mean to fall. Cheers, Dans. Yeah, we have like actual gold and plat players in the lobby, and
Well, fresh
we're
start.
not. We ain't doing it. Oh gosh, man, I'm so washed. Mostly just to stop the hemorrhaging here, you know. I actually don't know what. He's fine. We got our ults off, but. Jeez. Gosh, I'm washed. go! Wall climb, please.
Efficient design at work.
Aw, that's funny. She walked into it. Yes, it's okay, Jackson. What's up, Enrique? Oh, did I get her? I got her.
Heroes never die.
Nice. Sigma, careful. I think we need to back off here. We got too many. Yeah, we need to back off. Wow. No, I didn't hit anybody with that? That sucks. Well, that sucks. Bummer. And I needed my wall for that. That dive.
Movement in the payload.
Bummer. Nice. My Sigma's just mirroring me wherever I go. Stop, please. Please, stop it. Let me angle, man. Holy AoE. I suck. I'm out of here. That's who's getting a bubble. Okay. 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 That was interesting.
Right on the money.
Yeah, for sure.
Not so fast.
Like you can tell, it's definitely kind of a low rank lobby. Okay, go back here. Just the guy's punch every time. Wall the frick climb. I mean, it's a good nano, because, I mean, they're gonna, if they don't get a trade there, they don't get a touch, so you know what I'm saying, so. Aw,
It's go time. Nano.
I need to back off a little bit. I think this fine die if we can hold these boys. Yeah, we might be able to. Aw. Object permanence. Did we kill anybody? I think we did. I think we just demech the D.Va. What a goofy game, man. Holy moly.
Play of the game.
Our Sojourn was high rank. Maybe their Doomfist was? I'm not really sure.
This ends now.
What a weird game. Again, think about what happened. Snowball City because we screwed up on first point. And then, they just get held in the choke, basically, so. Alright, we're gonna re-queue, but we're gonna fix our queue because you guys wanted to see DPS and support. So we'll do DPS and support. Should I force DPS even in 1-3-2? Because I can. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be the bad guy. Billy Spilish.
5, 4,
Oh, frick.
3, 2,
What should I play?
1. Round.
I'm not like other girls, guys. I play hit scan, you know. There's no point breaking teleporter.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
I just need to live, man. I just need to live. I don't know what the frick I'm doing, man. I'm not living. Also, we're going to be stuck here forever until I stop dying. Like, literally, we're literally. My tanks are going to trade cooldowns, and we're going to heal forever. Forever. That is the land that we will be applying ourselves to. Or, we're all going to go right side and be held in the exact same situation. I'm just losing the 1v1. Huge.
Nano boost at
Yeah.
Oh, that's the real. That's all it took. One angle, and for my team not to instantly die. And then a wheel. Okay, we're good. Dude, no, nobody's angling, bro. Nobody's freaking angling. Nobody's freaking angling. My Rhine has died 7 times standing at that bridge. 7 times. I really need to build Noon, but I'm not gonna get it. The worst part is I don't even know how we're gonna be able to retake here. Why am my frames explode? Frick. Oh, we're down 0-1. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, regardless. Regardless of the death count.
Lucky shot.
We're not leaving the choke. Same map, by the way, if you guys notice. Holy mackerel, what a fun experience.
GG.
I call that
Remember, you amplify defender's advantage when you put more people on the defender's advantage. It literally, like, dude. This was the game right here. This is like the open queue 6v6 thing, right? Here's the game.
Ready for
I lose 1v1 versus Symmetra, start all the way over. I want you to watch this. Watch.
the objective is now.
There you go.
For a map.
Anyone want to guess what the rank of my team was last game? Take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. Diamond. Diamond 1. Diamond 1 was one of the players, at least. I'd have to look at the rest of them. Diamond 1. Diamond 1. What about our Sierra that never took an angle? Plat 4. Unbelievable. Painful, man. It's just painful. It's just absolutely misery.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Your worth is a hypothesis.
What do you mean your camera movement also smooth? I use shift and I use my mouse. I just have a lot of experience in the replay viewer, so maybe it's that. I don't know.
I'm feeling right as rain. You looking for a high system? I'm great with chemicals.
I think I can make it back
Certainly.
across.
We would begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
What's pain have to do with science?
How does that perform against the sim?
My strange little friend.
Oh, we don't have a tank. Right.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Widow? My bad. I agreed to that.
Attackers incoming.
My
Y'all
bad, my
lost a
bad.
tank, I'll sit out.
My bad. I greeted that one. I was disrespectful. Is
Seldom won with ease.
this a 1-3-2 game? I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Mending you. Misery made manifest.
Frick, that was a terrible damage orb.
Double a cure for all the veils. I'm impressed. You will be renewed.
Oh, yeah, it's 2-2-2.
Pain is inevitable.
Hootie.
What is it now?
Wait, what happened to the trap?
That's much better.
Oh, well played. I should have faded there. I greeted the fade. That's just disrespectful. Honestly, though, that was really well played by him. He had some nice shots.
Bothersome. Objective
Yeah.
lost.
Oops.
Stop the payload. I offer something more.
Just curious to see if we can hold this.
Minor perk unlocked. Much more efficient. A taste of poison. Dodge this. My power emanates. Lending you.
Enemy here. Reverse the time.
Okay. Don't know about that ultimate. Fred, what a waste. Oh my gosh, I chumbled the crap out of that. Oh my gosh. Frick. My bad. How do you come out of plat if you're the only one taking angles at 66? I mean, think about it this way. If you're in plat and you're the only one taking angles at 66, think about that Symmetra situation, right? I lost all the duels versus Symmetra. That's a platinum Symmetra, if that is plat, right? So why am I losing duels to a platinum Symmetra? Because I suck, right? So if you lose duels in a 1v1 to a platinum Symmetra, then you don't deserve to be out of plat, you know what I'm saying? At least if you lose every single one, you know? It's okay to lose some duels. I don't know about that heal orb.
Surrender to my will.
Somebody should die for this. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, there you go. Doofus died. It took forever. Freaking dire triggers, man. Oh, I need to be careful here. I'm gonna be pushed.
What evil end is within my reach.
Holy flux. No.
I offer something more.
We gotta trade. Who do we kill? I think I can harass here
should
safely.
fail.
I should be able to
Stopping
harass
the
safely.
payload has no
Yeah, see,
reasonable
Genji's...
explanation.
Just need a rat. This will help my team retake.
I'm restored.
Okay, that's TP, so we should be fine. Yeah, there we go. See how easy that was on the retake?
You cannot escape me.
Oh, wow.
That's an edge. That's your A game, huh? A taste of poison.
I tried Orb Reversal just because it's fun. It's not a bad perk. I just wanted to try it out.
You can count on me. Thank you. Pain is inevitable.
He should die for that. Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
A little goofy, I'm not gonna lie.
Begin.
This guy.
Lending a hand.
Verse Orb? Oh. Oh, my bad. I tried to strafe in, I didn't get it. It's my gym routine. I work out at home. It's a little complicated.
60 seconds. Opposition is insurmountable. You cannot
Blind throw. I
escape
probably shouldn't
me.
have blind thrown there. Dopamine maxing.
Pain is inevitable. Taste your
Frick. Frick.
I'm making waves out here.
It was a little awkward there.
Meteor
I mean, it wasn't a bad kill. If that guarantees the kill for him, it's not a battle. A kill's a kill, you know?
It's go time.
No, I suck. Nice. Yeah, it was a little more flanky than I normally play, but in a map like this with the taunt position that we were playing, might as well.
Play of the game.
Don't really play any different. You just generally have more healing on Moira because you're gonna have more tanks to play with and more healing. I don't know how much healing I had there towards the end. Probably like 7k, 6k. Maybe not that much. It was a decent amount though. Only okay, 5.7. Not as much as I had, but I mean, look at that. Still more healing than anybody else in the lobby. Moira is definitely a guilty pleasure hero for me. What's y'all's guilty pleasure hero? I do enjoy playing Moira occasionally. Well, the whole point of it is to prevent them getting run over, you know? So, Roadhog, Vendetta, Lifeweaver, I get those. To me, the guilty pleasure characters are the ones that provide super unique experiences, you know? Like Mercy or Roadhog or Lifeweaver, Vendetta. I don't know, are there any guilty pleasures that are like completely illogical? I love that. That's a great question.
Choose your man.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It feels hard to think of like any hero like that feels illogical. Yeah, Soldier 76 too is weird. That's not really a guilty pleasure character, but I coach a lot of Soldier 76 mains, and I don't fully understand it. I do like playing him a little bit here and there, but I don't understand Soldier as much. I don't know why you play Overwatch for Soldier 76. Who do you guys want to see for support? I'll play anybody but Mercy. I don't want to play Mercy. Well, there might be a couple of the heroes I would play. I don't want to play EDI that much. It's just boring. Cat, Brig, Mizuki. Maddie Overwatch took a shot? What do you mean? Cat? Alright, we can play some Cat. I'll try some Cat. I'm pretty bad at Cat, actually. Don't have a lot of experience playing Cat. Play Soldier to Rat with legs. I get it, yeah. No Cat skits? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe?
Good thing your drop pod had those parachutes. Would have been a right nasty crash without them.
They were my father's design. He promised they would keep me safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Are you kidding me? Nice shot. Frick. That's it. Oh, that's so unearned.
We need to stop that barricade. Hunting them down.
I am taking the robot.
Did you see that Doomfist? That's funny. Bro got the 180.
It's time.
Barricade compressing.
That was terrible. I'll be honest, guys. I forgot you could cancel the ultimate. I seriously, I literally just forgot you could cancel the ultimate. My bad.
Hunting them down.
I mean, I appreciate the attempt.
Meteor strike.
Welcome to orbit.
Okay, we still got lead.
Take back the robot.
It's time.
Holy. Holy main character, man. Dude. Frick, man. We couldn't do anything with that? Holy mackerel. That's annoying. Wait, how does that frick is that hit me?
I have the lead. Take it.
Man, and they get the lead too. Frick.
Get back on track, Fox.
He just chills and waits. My brother just waited.
Why are you teabagging? You're on task. Message from Zetrock.
Oops, I'm going. Insane, no? Oh, bollocks. Okay, we're good, 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 we're good. No, booty, my bad. Frick. My bad.
You're on the easiest DPS in the game, so. Soldier is easier. By far. And Bastion.
No, 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 no. That was almost a troll. I pressed the wrong input there.
That's hope. Says the gameplay.
This is our last chance.
And we win!
Booty in the cheek. We should win this. We should win this. We should win this. Yeah, okay, we got it. That was way too close, man. Dude, we actually it wasn't the worst game I've ever seen in my life.
GGS.
It wasn't the worst game ever. It wasn't the worst game ever.
And yes, I can play Doom. I'm master on him, LMAO.
This is a big play, honestly.
Rookie 3. Tykes. Match. Tykes. 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 It's okay, dude, he's pretty easy.
Yeah, it was just basically just like the solo angle cat, naked cat, I like to call it, where you're just like, you're basically just kind of playing cat for the sake of cat value, not really for reposition value. Making Hog Spider Fire being chargeable lower base range, give it a hook challenge. I don't know. If you get rid of Hog's one shot, like the conversation with Hog has to be around what can we give Hog instead of a one shot. Before you even consider the one shot, you have to start considering what can we give him instead, you know? So, yeah, what the frick was going on in match hit? I was like completely locked out.
You're at Doom?
Will 66 be the main mode next season? Don't think so, but they're just testing, so we don't know. What do you guys want to see now? We saw Cat.
Verified esports contender.
Brig, Mizuki, Lucio. Oh, you guys are cruel. Isn't that the same conversation for Hanzo? Yeah, for sure.
G'day.
We'll do Mizuki. We'll do Mizuki.
I'll decide my
Got 2 votes for
Verified
Mizuki.
Overwatch League
Dare
player.
put a scratch on it.
Wait, is this actually icy?
Nothing in this world is deserved. Whatever you want, you must take.
They make them all as big as you where you come from.
Nah, I was a special order.
See, that map right there is a great example where I think 66 is like fine. Like I enjoy it. Like it's like it's a like the Defender's advantage going uphill is pretty bad there for sure. But it's like it's just much more open, you know? The map doesn't play itself. You know what I'm saying? What is my queen doing? What are we doing? You kind of see what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. I have to back get the frick out of here. Frick me. Frick me, I say.
I'm fine now. I'm back.
We're just getting picked.
That was a bad omen.
We are sucking right now. Badly.
You will soon now.
I don't know what my tank line's doing. I don't even think it's really my tank line. Alright, we're just... We gotta back up.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I will control this top room. My queen will get picked off again. I think I'm more for me than for anybody else. Greedy gumdrops, I'm not gonna lie. That might have got me punished. No, I thought... My bad, that's on me, that's on me. You got... I thought I shift dropped, instead I drop shifted. Ah.
Why am I showing weakness?
My bad.
Someone needs a hand.
We'll take that.
I don't want to see you hurt. There's no escape.
Meteor strike.
I didn't realize I had ultimate. I didn't realize I had ultimate. If I knew I was that close to having ultimate, dude, no, listen. Listen, if I had known I had ultimate before, we win that fight. I literally 2v1 there, I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I had that. VC9. I guess it doesn't really matter, I think we lose that anyway. You guys saw that. I just screwed up. I'm just screwed up. I don't have a lot of hours on this here, you know what I'm saying?
Take me out. Thanks, Kitty Ball.
Minor perk unlocked.
We'll see how this goes. And I'm out.
Booty! I suck. I don't know. There's no help, man. There's no help. What are we doing, man? What are we doing, man? We're all on the floor. This is terrible.
Pass into the iris.
Can't live without me.
to angle here, otherwise we lose. They've definitely tried to sonic me.
Let the kitsune guide you. Didn't say you can leave. The payload is approaching its destination.
Meteor strike.
Booty. I mean, that was still good. We should still win off of that. I could have played that one better. Dude, we're still sitting on the floor, man. What are these games? I complain it as it's actually quick play. Ah! Ah! What are these games? Who is this missing? I see missing. Shot. Alright, we'll go back top. There we go. Okay, well now everybody's here.
Thank you.
I got you.
Miss me?
Well, I shouldn't have rooted there, to be honest. Didn't really do anything.
Bring in the rain. Into the iris.
Oh dear.
Yappa yameta. Enemies on me.
Don't greet it. No need to greet it.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Not too soon. Nice.
Ah, we have company.
Trying to help out.
Do something.
Tactical visor activated.
Hunting them down.
Oh, maybe me. My bad. Dude, we didn't even get a single kill. Oh, we pinned him in the. Oh,
Am I being
that
punished?
sucks. That's a bummer.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Incoming.
Frick, I suck. He's trying to cut me off, yeah.
Couldn't stomach that.
Into the iris.
Frick. Crud.
60 seconds.
That was a pretty fun game. Mizuki is not the best on that map, but we did okay.
Can't let my demons win.
Defeat.
You're quickly Mars on the line,
Man, I
locked
love
in.
losing the game to a one-shot crutch mechanic.
I mean, I don't know. Their comp just made sense in the map. Ours didn't. Oh, Mizuki's fine. I don't mind. I had fun.
What's the one-shot?
Winston lives there, by the way. Dr. Muffin is Typho? Is that a reference I don't get? What do you guys want to see? We definitely... Let's try Ana. Let's try Ana. We haven't played any Ana. I like Ana. Let's try some Ana. And new queen stream. Oh, no. I think you have to take Mizuki's neck count positioning? Not really. No. Not really.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji.
Because ironically, Mizuki's aura is like... The problem with Mizuki's aura, the reason why I don't like Mizuki's aura is because it's counterintuitive with his shift. What they should have done is they should have made his doll have aura. That would have been way more interesting gameplay wise. But no, you don't really factor in because he's not even really a good tank healer. He's not. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, there's so many Roadhogs, man.
Time to start the party.
What are we doing here? Oh, I did not even hear Venture. My bad. We might still be able to win this. I just out of habits did my scroll wheel to speed up as if like I was watching a replay go. That's crazy. Oh, got a heal. Nice.
You need to stop him from taking the lead.
Reloading. I'm here to get healed.
Freaking hate Freya, man. Damage boosted Freya.
We have work to do. This is not the end.
I was gonna disengage that way, but that works, I guess. Fun.
I go out on my terms. Healing you. Don't let them push.
I kind of gambled there. Cancer, man.
Exerting force on the barricade.
I see you.
Actuating the
Eyes on a target.
Jeez, dude.
You're powered up. Get
No.
entity.
Oh, we're fricked.
The barricade proceeds.
Dude, please. I can't with that hero, man. It's just Widowmaker with extra steps. She's so freaking far away, man. It's just so boring. I can't scope in because I'm just instantly dead.
Sombra online.
And she's not even like, she's kind of OP, but she's not even like she's not even that OP. She's just a cancer. I hate Freya's damage loops so much. Frick off with the whole spoil with Freya. Frick off, man.
That must sting. Enemies left here.
Impede the enemy barricade.
I mean, look at this moron, dude.
Cut the pain.
What a ridiculous hero. Just absolutely absurd, man. I'll tell you what. Where are we? Aww.
Meteor strike.
Here comes the Freya. Oh my days.
I'm reloading.
So frustrating, man.
Over here.
It's over here somewhere. That's just infuriating. Oh, she didn't go over top? Like she should have gone over top. What a stupid, stupid, stupid hero, man. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, ah!
Enemy forward. I'm not finished.
You wanna hear this?
What you get? My ultimate is ready.
Might have been too greedy with my nano there. I suck. Yeah, just use it.
Get in there.
I missed the nade there, that's my bad.
Escorting the robot.
I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck. I trolled that. I trolled that. I needed to nano the Sigma earlier. I needed to not chunk the nade. I needed to finish the Freya kill. I needed to not press W there.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Possible bad message from Watch Please. Thanks, Mercy.
How did that not hit? What a fun gameplay loop.
Excavation initiation.
Oh no. Red. Dang it.
On.
Ah.
This is not the end.
30 seconds remaining. Nu Vangada!
I'm trolling.
I appreciate the support.
Just can't keep her. I gotta push this angle here now. Huge beat.
Get in there.
She Willikers help me. Oh. Oh, I did it too soon. There's no possible way.
Remove them from the robot and draw the experiment to its conclusion. Situating the barrier.
Oh, man. What an awful hero, man. What an awful, awful hero.
GG. Mercy Cell or PC. You2 Freecha. GG.
Play of the game.
I gap you. Someone's plat. You don't want this. UCO heals so much in this mode. Brothers defending their Echidna. LOL.
Dude, we freaking lost this fight, man. What a terrible hero, man. What a terrible hero. And also Mercy damage boost has gotta go, bro. Mercy's damage boost has gotta go. It has to go, man. It's gotta go, man. What a boring gameplay loop. Oh, man. It's not, again, it's not that there's no counterplay to Mercy damage boost and not like Freya has no weaknesses or whatever else, or that she's wildly OP. It's just like, I cannot convey how deeply unfun the gameplay loop of bolt spamming with a character that's literally just an aim check that also has defensive cooldowns. It's just not fun. Sure, it's inconsistent. Sure, her ultimate value is pretty hit or miss. Sure, her get out of jail free, she's pretty fragile. She screws up, but like, she just is not a dive hybrid. She just isn't, man. She just, in only the most nominal of ways does she play like a dive hybrid. I'm not, it's like when I say that Roadhog has nuance and the Moira has nuance. It's technically true, right? I mean, it's obviously true. Every character in Overwatch is more complicated than people think. It's just incredibly uninteresting the way that it works. It's just boring. It's not Roadhog bad, for sure. I mean, it was obviously exacerbated by the Mercy. So it's not all that bad. But, yeah, it's pretty rough. Just so much burst damage in this game, man. I have games like that when I play versus, like, an Echo with the damage boost. But that takes a cake right there. Yikes. I just don't enjoy it. Vendetta game? We could try, sure. I'm pretty washed at Vendetta, we can try. Yeah, Freya's definitely a little overtuned right now, for sure. She just, but it's also just like, just not a very enjoyable hero to play into. Dang, some of these skins are goofy. Honestly, man, I'll just take the white. I like white and black colors for skins. We'll give it a shot. That's fine. So yeah, I'm sorry for complaining, guys. It's more along the lines of just like, I'm just like, yeah, you guys know me. I'm gonna be a little bit more blunt when I'm playing the game. Don't take my opinion as gospel. Obviously, I'm just frustrated. Your turn to be Freya? Well, that's the thing. Like, it's not easy to do what that Freya was doing. You know what I'm saying? It just isn't. You know, it isn't easy to hit those shots, you know, consistently. Trust me, I would know. I put the hours in on Freya, you know, so. It just doesn't feel very good to play into, that's all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was a choice. Wasn't a bad engage, just needed to wait. I don't know if I can stay here, guys. I need to stop wasting my fire strikes like that. Ah. Oops. Is it possible to not get frustrating play this game? It's a pretty frustrating game. That's what we love about it, though. It's got its high highs and low lows.
Sundering blade. He's almost ready. Evade the sniper. Heroes never Arriba la punizione! Nothing keeps you die here. I earned this. Die completely. Our alliance ends thee.
Nice. We cat. We just ult dumped, and that's how you win. That was really important that we capped that, because that's probably the hardest part of the map, I think. Oopsies. Oh, shoot. Frick. I gotta get out of here. I think maybe I can live here. If I'm sneaky.
Keep an eye out.
What's up, Yeetle? How are you, mate?
I see an enemy.
Okay, yeah, there. No! Ah, I booted it up. I died there anyway, but I would have liked to get the trade. Frick. I messed up my breakpoints there. I needed to keep swinging, I think. Oh, I got raided? Oh, yeah, I didn't get the no raid. Oh, frick. Hello? Oh, I don't have any block. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid again. I'm dead. Oh, jeez. There we go. Again. Oh, I'm just using all my block. I'm stupid. I keep literally, I'm like so confused. My bad. Seriously, I guess I got raided. Thank you, Yeetle, for the raid. Sorry about not responding. Oh dear. My bad. I was super awkward. Any good rollouts? No. I'm a bit washed in Vendetta. This is the second hardest part of the map for us to cap. Especially with our comp. My hero's not very good here. I was trying to bait that. That worked. Whoa, that was weird. Not the best positioning from them, I'm not gonna lie. I trolled it. Dang it, man, the Discord Freya, I was not expecting her to go for that. Like this, that shouldn't work if I'm like, oh man. That shouldn't work, that shouldn't work. I rushed it. This is an expensive death. Okay, yeah, we win it. Nice. Vendetta soaring aside hop and a bunny hop and the double hop? Maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of washed with Vendetta techs.
GG. GG.
GG's. Well, Yeetle, how are you doing, man? What perks do you prefer in Vendetta? I prefer Usually, most of the time, I prefer the more projected edge charges. Because the spin to win spin nerfed a lot. And also the AoE value, even in 66, depending on the map, is a little overrated, but it depends on the map. And then I probably just prefer overhead. Anything that allows me to win 1v1s. It's just all, for me, it's all about 1v1s. 1v1s, 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 1v1s. So for me, it's like, yeah, it might only be like 30 or 40 healing. But I like that, you know. So yeah, the boring perks, yeah. All right, we'll maybe do one more and then we'll call it. I think the extra stacks is good if you can. Yeah, it's like the spin to win. It's like it's good if you're there for a while, you know, or if you got a lot of targets you're hitting. Exactly. It's just it's not a bad perk. It's just a contextual perk. It's like Winston Healing Bubble. It's a very good perk, just contextual. It's better than 5v5? No, I don't think so. But that's also my subjective opinion. I don't think it's objectively better or worse, to be honest. I've talked about it before, but my subjective experiences, I just prefer 5v5 more, but I don't like to throw around my, like, game design critique opinion without the caveat that a lot of that is just subjective opinion, you know? You gotta E, left click, hop, cancel with melee or block, then bunny hop, then on the ground in the first, jump, left click to get another overhead. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's sad that a lot of the Vendetta tech is just like, how do you move forward faster? Kind of a bummer. What do you guys want to see? We'll probably end with this one. Last DPS game. Like I said, no tank. Wait, never mind. It doesn't matter. We already got a tank. Sierra vetoed. Shion vetoed. I pick extra spins because it's really fun. It is really fun. Extra spins is really fun. Onron vetoed. Hello. Venture. You guys want to see Venture? All right, we'll do Venture.
Let's make history.
Sorry, I'm asking questions and vetoing.
4, 3, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh. Well.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Dude. I'm gonna wash Adventure, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm all inning, chat, I'm all inning. No, I chumbled it. I chumbled it. I wanted to get a trade. My bad. Does play, can the team get across the bridge? What did I tell you guys, man? What did I tell you? It's the same crap. It's the same crap. Same crap as the last time we were here. Same exact crap.
Can you TLS stop going that way?
Oy, oy, oy. That's like 4 environmental kills.
Okay, NBS.
The problem now is now we're all going the same way again. Oh gosh, sorry guys. Sorry I had to see this. Rick? Yeah, man. Oh, my bad. Rough! Rough, man. And they're gonna have their ult spike here, and we're not winning a fight here. Oop, I messed up. I just need to go to point. Hope that that's enough. Oh, we just ate Dex. Oh, no, we got it off. We got it off.
You with me?
I just have to pray that my team can live this. That's OT.
Meteor strike.
Nope. Alright, we get our trade. Nope, we don't.
First round lost.
Oh man.
Complete.
Well, there it is.
Thought you'd always be mind over.
0-1.
Switch tanks. Tune in. GURB.
Switch tanks, right? That's the problem for sure.
Let me play tank.
And my javelin is shot.
You see our support line. That's my Heart Love account.
I'm just loving the discourse, the big brain discourse here.
iHeartRadio.
GURB times 3 is live. Dang it, frick, man. GURB times 3 got his picks, man. I didn't get jack. I missed like every drill dash. Hey, man. This point's better for our comp though. For me anyway. I'm burrowing there for the more drill dash cooldown. See? Oh no. I should have finished that off. And we're still losing.
I think we're outnumbered.
It's actually unbelievable, man. That's just unbelievable. That's just unbelievable. Oh, dude, GURB times 3. Should we raid GURB times 3? All right, remind me, guys. Don't let me forget after this game. We'll freaking raid GURB times 3.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. That's harsh. I care.
I cares.
I cares. Yeah, see? Ah, this is too far away. See, now I don't know what to do. Okay, we're getting some attention here. We can hold this. Possible bad message. I hope not.
LMAO. No, nobody.
Rick! Completely incapable of retaking his face, man. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? We must know what GURB said? Remind me, I'll check it. If it's bad, we're not rating GURB. Imagine your GURB and like your Actually, I was gonna say the biggest rate of your life, but that's not really how it works. A whopping mid-table streamer raids you? Booty. Okay, this game is cooked. This game is cooked. He's got 2 viewers, one of them is me.
You don't care cause you are bad.
Actually, I respect that. I respect that. We'll raid GURB. Well, we finish with the most 66 moment of all time.
GURBX3.
An olive branch.
Everyone
What a disaster. What a disaster of a game. Well, there's your, Alright, wait. GURB times 3. GURB times 3. Let's see what GURB times 3 says.
There was the guy shit talking because I'm a good soul.
Oh, Porta Boy.
Two.
Porta Boy.
Portal Boy was being mean though, wasn't he?
Oh.
Oh, okay, it was the other guy. I love Portal.
Okay, you guys gotta go. You guys have to experience that. Knock y'all, enjoy that. Enjoy that for what it's worth. Enjoy that for what it's worth. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Saturday. We'll maybe do some more. We'll do some lobby slop on Saturday. It'll be fun. So be here on Saturday because we're gonna do some viewer games. We'll be cooking.